Hey, welcome in everyone. We're gonna have a shorter starting soon screen because we got a game to beat, and I want to at least show something before Greenman has to go to bed. But let's see, Greenman, welcome in. Duality, welcome in. Capbot, welcome in. Kage, Krim, welcome in. Hope you're all doing well tonight. I have to sneeze, one sec. So parents just got back from a trip to aquarium. You have now finished construction of a tiny little shark. Hey, is it like one of those like tiny Lego-ish sharks? How's my uncle doing? He's fine. He's in the kitchen with my brother right now. They're making chicken Alfredo tonight. He's been doing like cross-country driving and trips and stuff, so he's finally made his way back since the last time he was here. But let's get right into it. I don't want to stall for too long. But yeah, hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. We wanted to get Hydrate to level 20 on the equipment. Yeah, level 20 in Royal Thief. And I think we'd be all set. Can you put Smalley a little higher? Yes, I can. I feel like he's kind of off to the side. Is he not centered? It almost looks like he's not centered. You have a sunburn on your face? Oh my. Beak Smalley. Do I just get right to it? No delay?
Everyone is here.
So the highest level area is probably one of these towers, I think. Probably the best way to do it. Although, you know what? I'm actually curious about something. So, if it doesn't work, we're just gonna reload the save. But there's this Tradia desert entrance.
Let's go.
Is literally just like another zone, and I haven't been here since the beginning of the game. And I don't know if there's any like significance to this area past the beginning of the game. Like, is there any reason to come back here? I don't know.
Let's go.
I'm kind of curious. Is everything still like the low level, or are these things higher level now?
Standard.
There is the Cocosados over there, which is still, no, it's blue now. I can't tell, is it blue or yellow?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. No choice.
Oh, okay, yeah, so there's no reason to be here.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
All right, we're gonna reload the save then. There's no reason to be here. But hey, we know now. Let's go into one of the towers. Try to get as much EXP for Hydrate, and then we'll just spend the rest of the days doing whatever.
Now then, what should we do?
It shouldn't take particularly long. Really, it's just a matter of how long it'll take to do the dungeons. I think I started with the Forsaken Tower, and I feel like this was the better one. This is also bad weather, which is good. We'll get a little bit more EXP this way.
What to pick?
We can give Basilia more MP. We can also do some cooking. I didn't actually consider getting any additional stuff. Full restore to all allies is pretty good. Finishing noodle is not important. MP and poison for one ally, not useful. Destructible could be good. Just in a pinch. You need to find one of those crystals that spawn enemies. Like, it's not as necessary because the enemies respawn if you like enter and leave the safety zones.
Got it.
Indestructible honey cakes. Okay. And then we're good on books. We can see if we can get Basilio some more
Do you wanna-
MP by praying to the dragon statue.
Then
Another 5 MP for Basilio. I don't even know if that's like any a significant amount, to be honest. All right. Party. Ismay Yufa. Impossible. Hulkenberg can easily destroy any kind of pancakes.
okay then.
Did I have a nice day with my mother? I did.
Let's go.
We went to a conveyor belt sushi place that she enjoys. If it's free, it's probably worth it.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Hey, you found something.
Ow!
Right.
These things still hurt.
It hurts.
I'm right here.
Like a charm. Keep the pressure on. Be beautified. Great find. Keep it.
Like, yes, Bass spends 60 MP at a time, but 5 more is 5 more. But I guess the question is it enough to make him have 1 more use of a skill?
They found us.
No, right away!
This is bad. They're on to us. Take it with you, yeah?
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
We got this. Just a bunch of weak
Wait,
ones.
you're telling me I can insta-kill the mimics now? That's phenomenal.
You can always.
What now?
Probably worth for synthesis. You know, you might be right. Ismay. It's almost there, guys. 2 more levels. You'll BRB, but you're here to lurk. Thank you, Saya. Saya is also streaming now. I should probably give Saya
We should be fine.
a shout out once I clear out these guys here.
Stay on your toes.
Let's push through.
We're weak against this. Do it again.
Ow,
Not real impressive.
asshole.
What now?
Okay. Saya, you shout out. I didn't mean to press that, but whatever.
You must be vigilant.
Definitely not getting very much EXP out of
A
this.
few of them blighters around. Careful now.
Oh, that's not half bad.
What made you decide to no longer use Gunnar? Tycoon's so much stronger. Tycoon is extremely strong, especially with the crit chance. Brim, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god. Shout out. That was crazy. Why did that happen?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, it's still going crazy. It's fine. This is like the second time I'm giving you a shout out. It won't even do it because I already shouted you out earlier. I'm sure this is shock to everyone here that I'm here. Incredibly shocking. So very shocking. Hey, what happened to your sensitivity? Wow, that happens whenever I alt tap from the screen and have to move the mouse over, because then it assumes I'm now using mouse and keyboard if I move my mouse. And mouse also controls the camera. So if the mouse moves off the screen, it just thinks that I'm spinning really, really fast to the left. Music Fan 31, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Did you guys know that Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial where you can play through all of A Realm of Warren and the award-winning Heavensward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restriction on playtime?
Hey, good one. Come on.
Are you yelling at me right now? Why are you yelling at me? Oh, I just got kicked in the face.
Look to yourself, lad. We'll hold the line.
You're welcome. I'm getting my ass kicked.
The knight errant Hulkenberg.
Looking good here.
Last legs. I say you'll then get
Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Abe Red, but you can call me Abe.
Okay,
I'm a
let's do
support
this.
class streamer and fellow charity streamer, same as Krim. We're both really good friends.
Right, let's make this
But yeah, enjoy your stay. I hope you fix your mic problems, Krim. I think it should just be an easy fix. Probably just like reverting your old drivers. I really am close to dying. Holy crap.
Where did they come from? Everyone, be careful.
The next one's yours.
But yeah, today we're playing Metaphor ReFantazio. I absolutely adore this game. It is one of my favorite RPGs of last year. But we're also like at the very end of the game. I fully believe that we're about to beat the game today. So if you want to avoid spoilers, feel free to, you know, either lurk or head out or mute the stream, whatever you like. We need to take a step away from the stream to take a break, get some water, get some food, feel free.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
And if you're here to stay, then we enjoy your company.
That hurts like a charm.
Part of me thinks I shouldn't be slapping these guys because I definitely get a lot more experience by fighting them. Let's see, Heisme just needs a little bit more. Abe gets what?
No problem. We can't handle.
What's
We'll be okay.
up, Kappa? Ah!
That hurts like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
How dare!
How's that?
I trusted you. Let's fight this guy. I can't believe you've done this to me.
We'll do this together.
Oh, okay. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical on my.
I leave it to you.
Hey, welcome back. Bryn, you should drink some water. Mic unmute. I'm glad that was a quick fix.
Everyone is counting on you. They're totally fireproof. You better do something else.
Vishnu. Fast restart? Yeah, that's good. You see, Krim, that is one good thing about having a dual PC setup. I can restart my gaming PC without my stream ending. Can I uninstall the drivers with a piece of shit, bro? I totally agree. That's been a very pleasant surprise. Oh my god, this guy is still alive.
Not come. I'll run you through. Still standing, I see.
Don't say anything, Kage. Don't say a thing.
Let's go. We're looking good here.
Summoner. Not this tactic. They're totally fireproof. I can do this. You better use something else. Let us combine our powers. Here I go.
Wow, 66. Vishnu.
I'm sorry, everyone. Finish them off. We're clear.
Wahaha. It's defeated. Thanks for alert, Kappa. I still need to fix the
Everyone.
alert command. Lizzie demands attention. Gotcha.
That was the last of.
What now?
Hope Lizzie gets the attention she
I have
seeks.
retained my edge.
All right, that's good. Who else needs stuff? Basilio and Hulkenberg already got what she needs, I think. She has Royal Knight, but I don't think Royal Knight's all that good, to be honest. It's magic boost. Did I miss anyone else in chat? Hold up. I want to scroll back a little bit to when Krim joined. Altina, welcome in. Tingri, welcome in. Catgirl Addict, welcome in. Let's see. That's it. And then we had that one follow earlier that already welcomed. Yeah, thank you guys. This stream might not be that long, to be honest. You know, I thought I would get... Oh, wait, no, I'm not technically done yet, huh? Let's max out Basilio. Because I thought I would get an achievement for getting everyone's royal, royal archetype, but I forgot Stroll hasn't gotten his yet, too. All right, that's done. Let's use
What now?
Ariadne's thread. That'll get us back to the beginning.
Head back.
And doing this should reset the spawns. Should. Don't know if it really will. Okay.
They look.
We can't get
Hurry
sloppy.
and take them out. We gotta keep
We're
moving
looking good
forward.
here.
Summoner. Vishnu.
I will get less money this way, but I'll get more EXP.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Right? So that's 275, right? And then what if we just attack
Still enemies nearby.
of them?
Be cautious.
275.
Let's push through.
62, yeah. So definitely worthwhile to just fight them.
On your guard.
Ow.
What now?
Stroll obviously gets royal goats. Actually,
What now?
actually, he does have some goat horns. I think it's supposed to be an ox, but let's say he's a goat.
That's not half bad.
Let's do this.
I shall be your opponent.
We're looking good here.
Take my fullest power.
Easy kills and easy EXP.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I think that's the last of them.
This might take a while though, fortunately. Thanks for that, Pat Screamo.
Draw steel. We are.
Out of curiosity, does it give you pretty good rewards for grinding EXP for rare items?
We strike.
Out of
first.
curiosity, does it give you pretty good rewards for grinding EXP? Oh, I just insta-killed it.
That's the last of them.
I wasn't expecting that.
Clear.
Hika, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your posture. I knew it. How's Koa? Hika, how you doing? Out of curiosity, does it give you pretty good rewards for grinding EXP or rare items? It depends. I remember back when you used to farm mobs in OGFF for like 1 in 200 chance at rare bangles or weapon that would make boss fight easier. So the class that my main character is on is called Tycoon, and basically you spend money instead of MP to deal damage. And this class also has passive buffs like increased chances of getting items, increased chances of getting rare items. I don't think I have the money boost, but if I attack enemies in the open, in the open world, I do get a bonus to my money. So I feel like rare items aren't that rare in this game. I don't think I mean, hard to tell. I haven't like seen a guide or anything, but I don't think I've like encountered a moment when like there was a particular item that a 1 in 200 chance to drop. There's also thief who can steal stuff,
Your toes.
so there's also items that can be stolen,
Glorious, too.
like rare items that can be stolen.
This should prove useful.
Oh, they saw us.
Puppy got vaccines, nice.
Here we go.
I won't have much of a fight. Arrive.
I'm counting.
Right now I'm not farming for items, I'm just trying to get EXP for... This game has like character levels and then also like job levels. Also, I don't think I made it in since you had the Q pixel. I just want to say you love it. Yeah! We call this Smoliv. You can call it Smoliv or Smoliv, like the Pokemon. Small Ave has been a regular member of the streams for quite some time.
Can't get
I
sloppy.
shall make my resolution as well.
I actually was explaining this the other day to chat, but rather than you know how some channels have like a first redeem, you know, a redeem for a single use redeem for every stream where the first person can be like, hey, I was here first. Instead of that, I have the Small Leaf redeem, which is a one-use redeem at the start of every stream, and the person who uses it gets to decide where Small Leaf hangs out on the stream. So today, Grima redeemed it and asked if Small Leaf could hang out on my lap so that I can give head pats. Small Leaf has been here since we first found you. It's been a while, I think. Tengri hangs out sometimes, but sometimes probably got missed. No big deal. Or maybe Small Leaf was a lot more elusive that time. No. Small Leaf is usually a lot smaller than this. This is probably like the biggest Small Leaf generally is. Otherwise, he's pretty small and likes to hang out in corners.
Cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Very small.
That was the last of them.
But this artist,
Games at the ready.
actually, let me give her a shout out. You found a new MMO. No, Hika, you were supposed to stay off those.
Everyone all right?
Kuma Mune. So Kuma-san is the artist for Small Ave, and she's actually drawn Small Ave a couple of times for the channel. So there's a couple of different versions of Small Ave, although this one seems to be the one that everyone likes the most, or at least is most used to.
Here we go.
Let's do this, everyone.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, sons of kings, give me strength.
Summon Fairy even one-shot them. I feel like it doesn't.
A bit more to go.
Yeah, not quite.
Right there.
That's the last of them.
What was I
Way
saying?
clear.
Oh, but whenever I finally get around. Oh, you're playing Tor, SWTOR.
I guess I mastered it. I learned a new
I played SWTOR a long time ago.
I don't.
What now?
Honestly, I think it's pretty dated and not really worth playing. Warlord. I need to max out Warlord.
A new power to wield.
We have a couple characters level 50 or so.
Right.
Wow.
I could get used to this.
Thanks for Pride and Joy. Yeah, it's just okay.
A new ability.
FF14 is better overall. I think so too.
I don't see anything.
And that's coming from someone who ended up quitting FF14.
The next one's yours.
Summoner.
I feel like I lost my train of thought at some point. Oh yeah. At some point, I plan to release another set of merch as I had promised. And one of the merch is gonna be a keychain of Small Ave.
Everyone. We made short work
So
of them.
apologies for the delay. I hope you guys are still looking forward to when I release merch again.
Good here.
I know it has been ages.
Channel my power.
Will you ever make Retsu art tutorial of a routine like Pride and Joy?
Go out yourself.
How do you need Grimo?
Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so much. I admit.
I'm kind of
it feels
surprised
good to get
that Tor hasn't, Star Wars Tor hasn't gone free to play yet. So I feel like most failed. Maybe that's a bit too harsh. I feel like most
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Let's do this.
MMOs
Leave it to me.
that don't do super well
Here I go.
ends up being free to play eventually. We built tech characters in that game, free to play. still feels right, TBH. I feel like that's too harsh. I kind of feel like Tor and like Destiny 2 are kind of on like the same level of like success, I guess.
Our usual tactics should work.
I ask for your
Looking good here.
protection. Take my fullest power.
Like both games people still play, but no one really ever talks about them anymore.
Smooth finish.
Maybe some people will argue that D2 is still, you know,
Satisfactory. I
a
shall
thing.
strive to use this power. Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
This is our opportunity.
I played it when it first came out and I liked it, but definitely lost the appeal to me super fast. I was really young when I first played it, so I didn't really know what I was doing. But I feel like I definitely enjoyed other MMOs a lot more.
No. I'm counting on you.
So I definitely didn't really like stick around.
Give me strength. This is the last of all hours. You did great, Yuka. Allies, together.
Let's get it.
Only one
It's okay.
left. Finish them
We're looking
off
good
and we're
here.
clear. Even my strength will be needed. After you.
Yes. If you want a 100% free-to-play MMO,
Only one left. Finish them off.
Of course I have them. I've swapped. Take this.
you mean this?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Let us
Yeah, I
carry
remember
forward.
this. Your question was, will you ever make a Retsu art tutorial of you? Oh, like putting this version of me on my face instead of Pride and Joy? Pride and Joy has a story behind it, which is why I include it. Whereas Retsu Art Ave, Doodle Ave, I don't know, was more a gift. Doesn't have to replace Pride and Joy. It's true.
Is that the end then?
But then there were so many good versions of the Retsu Doodle Ave. So how do I choose which one to use?
What now?
I don't think I had nearly enough.
A new power to wield.
Oh boy. Right, maybe a couple more runs up and down,
All right.
Let's head back.
but not much more. I think we should be good soon. Random number generator or rotate them. I don't really know how to program a random, how to automate that. I don't know how to automate that. I'm not sure if it's possible. I'm kind of dumb.
Here we go.
You face the knight errant Halkenberg.
I'm counting on you.
Take my fullest power.
Do you know how to automate it?
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed.
Do you know how to automate it in Warudo?
That's all of it.
We won't lose.
Trick is to find an intern and trap them. That's...
The next one's yours.
No, I don't want to do that. Ooh, I remember City of Heroes. I've never played it, but I know friends who have played City of Heroes.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? Feels like I'm making progress.
I think we're in the clear.
We can't get sloppy.
Leave it to me.
We're looking good here.
I don't think I'm ever gonna play another MMO unless my wife finds one she's interested in. She was kind of interested in Blue Protocol, but that shit got canned. It never made it over to the. It never made it global.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Lead characters on the Homecoming service if you're interested.
I think that's the last of them.
Do you guys remember Blue Protocol?
No. Looks like they found us.
Here be assisting kitchen. We will see you later, Tengri.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Blue Protocol. It was a Japanese MMO. I think it was being published by like Bandai Namco. And it honestly had like the cell shaded art style, kind of like the Sword Art Online games. And it was like an action RPG MMO. We were kind of interested in it, but then I think like
Our usual tactics.
Amazon picked it up, right? Amazon picked it up in order to produce at least in like North America, and then after like a couple years of development, they just gave up and then the project in America got trashed.
The next one's yours.
And then I don't even know if it's still alive in Japan now either. So that was kind of disappointing. I feel like the age of MMOs is over. Everyone's moved on to like battle royales and extraction shooters
Does it seem that
and
I've grown
survival craft games.
That should do it.
No one's interested in MMOs anymore.
Can't get
Oh,
sloppy.
Dragon God, I ask for
The next
your
one's yours.
protection. I can do this. Vishnu!
I gotta say though, I'm pretty sure I'm like way over leveled in this game now.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We got a few problems still. Full now. What now?
Which sucks, they're great. Yeah, they're just not the trend anymore. I know. It's such a shame. And with fewer MMOs on the market, it just makes things a lot less competitive. So now like MMOs, the existing MMOs that are still, you know, maintain popularity and maintain a player base, they don't have as much, you know, competition in order to innovate anything. That's why Final Fantasy stayed the same for the last 4 or 5 years. If anything, it's been more dumbed down than ever. Let's see. I need to get you to 20. I don't think it's gonna happen. 2 more levels, so like another 10 or 11 of those, I think. I mean, people have been complaining about having to deal with other people in MMOs for years. Not really surprising we drift towards single player. It's either you drift towards single player or you drift towards like extremely small teams or competitive.
We made short work of them.
So like I'm thinking like of all the different extraction shooters that came out. Even Bungie released an extraction shooter recently. They released Marathon.
Useful.
Although I hear Marathon's not super popular at the moment.
I think that's all.
Or rather, people
Should be in the clear now.
haven't been super impressed with it, even if it's coming from a dev like Bungie.
They all seem pretty weak.
Our usual
I
tactics
make
should
my
work.
resolution as
They've
well.
got numbers
We're looking
on
good
us.
here.
I pray you're ready. I channel my power. This is the last.
I'm ready when.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Not out of the woods just yet. Be careful.
We can't get
Is
sloppy.
everyone prepared?
We're looking good here.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Yeah, she's just strong enough
Hurry up, everyone.
to sometimes one shot the entire team with RNG.
Careful.
Big problem with balancing respawns. 15 people waiting around for a
Our usual tactics should
boss or
work.
resource to spawn just kills enjoyment.
I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready.
I guess from like the RuneScape perspective, sure. I have to go now. Have fun. Look forward to the vlog. Thanks, Screama. Appreciate you sticking around as long as you could. Get plenty of rest, alright? Good luck with work tomorrow. Let's see.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Not enough.
What now?
7. Should be almost enough.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Get
Okay.
used to this.
Very good. And then if I do this, you should now be able to turn into a royal knight.
This, all right.
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you. Of
Do I get an achievement? Do I get an achievement for getting every single royal?
Yeah. A new ability.
Let's see. Right. Heat up. Attack lore? Maybe? Sturdy
Alright.
stance is always good. Holy crap, I have no more mag. Front boost. Slash boost. So good. Anything else? Tarunda? No. Battle cry? No. I guess that's it. Ah! Agreement's gone. Bang! Welcome in. How dare you? Asoto.
It's all clear.
It's Semi. You get something for mastering every royal.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
Let's do this.
It won't
Alright, bye-bye.
The next one's yours.
I can do this. Vishnu!
Alright, the master every royal line. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for ages then.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
It's
I think
like,
we're in the...
What now?
oh my gosh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough hero leaves of light in order to do this. Alright, Royal Thief maxed out. Royal Dancer's not maxed out. You're maxed out and you're maxed out. Maxed out. Oh my god. Oh boy. Right. Juna, turn into Dancer, please. Let's see. Circle. Ah. Thing goes to jail, apparently. I think debilitate in Viddartha's.
All right. All right.
Good option. All right, there's literally 3 people who aren't maxed out. Although I guess you are also not out. Your honor, I swear I'm innocent. Thing is, I don't want to just stand here all day farming these guys.
As long as we're careful.
I literally don't have anything that'll
You gotta keep
I'm
moving.
counting
I don't
on
have a faster way of getting AXPs. Yeah, Susie's got your number, Fang.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard. They're down.
Okay. Let's get this over.
Hey, wake the fuck up.
I am awake, Snake. Ow! Ow!
We're looking good here.
I can do this. Vishnu!
Can't believe I'm being bullied.
Nice going, you
I'm
guys.
ready whenever.
The whole group went down.
Yeah, so sure. You know.
Critical.
That was a
Is everyone
critical
alright?
hit.
Suzu is a corrupt, unbiased judge.
As one boss, they yet cling to life.
Coin can. I'm counting on you.
Only one
Everyone
left.
is counting.
Finish them
Take my
off.
fullest power. I missed.
Oh, that sucks.
Come on, focus.
Uh-oh. Take that. Bam. No bonus EXP for me.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
All right, maybe I can like look up a guide or something. Metaphor AEXP farm or something. Oh. Okay, never mind. I don't need to farm because there is one more zone after this. There's one more dungeon. Bye! Welcome in! Long time no see, how you been? Alright, I can actually just leave this area and just go straight to the last area because there's one more dungeon after this. This is good if I need to like stock up on items and shit, but I think I'm good. Let's head back. Wait, hello? You've been pretty good, glad to hear it. Are you fighting the dragons? I already beat the dragons. I'm right before Luis. Final departure in 4 days. I was just grinding, but I didn't realize there was one more location after this.
Okay then. Right?
So I guess we'll just kill time until the last day. Spent 2 days IRL grinding archetypes and levels in the dungeons.
Now then.
I mean, it seems like you don't have to because Yufa one-shot everything. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been using Yufa to one-shot everything. But I think honestly, I don't need to.
Here you are.
I feel incredibly strong.
Sure.
So, I don't know, I guess we can just use the baths.
Oh, now this I can count. That's enough out of you.
Oh, that was an unpleasant laugh.
All right then.
Let's see.
I say that is enough. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Number 2! What are you talking about? We're number 2! Welcome back, Tengri. Abe, I saw that 35 minutes ago. Oh, the basically have everyone use master archetypes and start over leveling to get the item to fast level other archetypes, then use hydrate as your main tank. That is one of those. Master archetypes, then start it over leveling to get the item to level fast level other archetypes, then use hydrate.
Now then.
Vibe, I don't think I quite understand.
Now then.
So I know that when people are maxed out, they start dropping the hero's leaves. I understand that part.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
You go back to Lurk. Hey, if your wife is cool, thanks. I'll let her know.
Now then.
Ace of Smite.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Steel.
Now then.
And on this fan.
Now then.
And if everyone has a max archetype, that's 7 leaves every other fight. So to unlock other archetypes, royal archetypes are prerequisites to use them. So use the leaves to fast level to unlock those archetypes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's...
Now then.
I don't know if that's really an exploit. That's kind of just the system as intended. At least that's how I saw it. The way I saw it, like, they included that as a quality of life to let you sort of, you know, not have to decide whether you wanted to use a shiny new class or your old one. And if you didn't want to, but you didn't want to waste the potential EXP, they just said like, oh, we'll just give you these leaves instead. Firestar, welcome in. But yeah, I don't know. I think I guess personally, ow. I guess like personally, I didn't really see that as an exploit specifically. Abuse the system. AC. Axie, welcome in. Happy Mother's Day. Those are all snakes. That is a lot of snakes. Who put all these snakes on the floor? Someone should pick these snakes up before they get hurt. Oh, it's so funny how A's body reacts to the snake so much faster than A. Listen. Sometimes my brain doesn't process that I've been launched into the air, okay? Blahaj.
I say that is enough.
I want to play a new game plus of this game so badly, but I gotta finish other games. I know! After we finish Metaphor, I'm gonna be starting Expedition 33. I've been so excited for that game. But I can only do one RPG at a time. That's what you're currently playing. I am jealous. But I'm gonna be finishing this game tonight, I promise. I've been streaming this game for like 3 months now. His body knows where the snake is at all times, even if the brain does not. I can feel it in my bones. Prepare to be emotionally invested? Oh, I'm very prepared. Been looking forward to this game longer than most people have. I haven't even played this game, and I haven't even played Expedition 33, and I've been recommending it to people. You did take a break from Monhan? I did take a break from Monhan. I had my business trip, so I was gone for a week. I don't think Snake was implying that Monhan was an RPG. You took a nap? Welcome back. You didn't miss much. We found out that there is one more dungeon after this, so it wasn't time efficient to start grinding the tower. We do have almost $1 million, although we are running out of mag. Which implies room for other games, yes. Ave is now Supreme Chancellor and the Jedi are all dead. I think PlayStation Store categories Monster Hunter as an RPG. That is interesting, but also false. And I would argue with PlayStation Store for being false. Maybe lurking for now, but I hope you enjoy the roller coaster that is to come in the game. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, guys, what do we do?
All right then.
I don't know what I can do. It's kind of awkward. Atlas never misses with the games. That's... I don't think it's true. I think Atlas can definitely miss. Steam tags Monster Hunter as an RPG too. That's interesting. I'm an Atlas glazer, so I stand by them. That's fair. I mean, yes, it is kind of an RPG, but also no, it isn't. I feel like if the definition of a Souls-like can be stretched to oblivion, then the concept of an RPG can also be stretched to oblivion. Sorry, not can be, but will be. What do I do here? You know what? If all else fails, we jump off a cliff.
Let's go.
Prima would have appreciated that. Can I jump off a cliff? Will they allow me to? No, they won't let me jump off a cliff. Man, I also found out that Atlas Maid had their hands in Guilty Gear. I could be wrong, but I remember seeing it on emulator. Oh, really? I wonder how. I know Arxis is the one who develops Guilty Gear. Not really sure where Atlas would fit in. Are you managing stats and equipment while completing quests? If so, then it's an RPG. Did Gallica just tell me that your plot armor wouldn't save you from the jump? Yes, she did. Hang on a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I think they also categorize Assassin's Creed as an RPG. Let's see. What can I do my last days? Is there like any achievements I can do? Any achievements that I should do?
What now?
Let's see. Wow, Steam has game recording. Achievements. What do I need for achievements? I need complete all quests, master all archetypes with the protagonist, help cook a meal at the inn with Maria? What? Did I never do that? Make all possible gold beetle item exchanges, make all recipes, create all summoning vessels and masks, travel a significant distance by blade riding, win debates against all candidates. That is pretty tough. Atlas was one of the publishers for Guilty Gear. That makes sense. Okay. Some of these are harder, more annoying than I can. Let's see if we can hang out with Maria.
Where to?
Did I already miss my opportunity?
Let's go.
Get cooking with Maria, right? Meow. I don't even know if it's an option. I'm not even sure how.
Beg pardon?
Mister.
Yeah, she just says she's rooting for us. Maybe if I talk to Miss Fabienne? No, even Miss Fabienne won't.
Don't push her.
It's a night activity thing? Oh, okay. Do you guys think we can touch Miss Fabienne's tail?
So,
Falkenberg will probably beat us up if we do. Wait a minute. Is there anything I can buy here? Nope. I guess not. Ave, so a sign that a partner knows you well. Firestar bought me an app-controlled label printer as a surprise, and I've been organizing tools and bins almost all afternoon. That is phenomenal. I think if she asked respectfully, she might let us. Getting her a labeler opened up a lot of side quests for a while. I'm gone for a week. A labeler sounds nice. Okay, now I lurk. See you later, bud. See.
All right then.
Where to?
Appreciate having you around. It's not about touching your tail, it's about getting permission.
Let's go.
I wonder if there's any. There can't be any more bounties. I think we finished all the bounties.
All right, then.
Has the smoke behind her skate sword always been red, or is it just because of the effect of the gloominess?
Welcome.
Fire seems new. All right, we have completed every single one of these. There was only 10 bounties, really? I feel like it was a lot more.
Don't push it, mate. That'd be lovely.
Unfortunately, I haven't found the rest of the golden beetle. I don't think I can succeed.
You will?
I have no idea where those beetles could be. And it's too much effort to look now.
Pardon?
Ew.
That's the way.
Not with that attitude. I have given up. I'm not a completionist. I don't let completion's sake bore me down.
All right. Where to?
I am perfectly fine with good enough.
Let's go.
All right, then.
Like nothing on this street. Surprisingly.
All right, then.
Oh, there's really nothing on this street.
The prince is the
We should go grab some dinner, be back soon. See you later, Dualdi.
Now that sky looks proper angry.
Oh. I could have sworn we fixed this guy, but I guess not.
You there?
Alright,
The only one left,
I can
isn't he?
duel this guy to the death,
Now,
metaphorically speaking.
Check this out. What? Hey there.
Let's go.
Salutations.
From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that what this country needs is consistency, concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities. How dare you call us on our ADHD RPG gameplay? Shut up, Julian. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I would limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Like those dolts who can see only short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limited hunting? Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping the people fed? Axie, thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. I mean, like, preservation's not a bad thing. Let's see, Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too. You value animals before people? I'd say like the top one or the bottom one is correct. If feel like the bottom one matters most. But I've been wrong on these things before.
And besides,
None of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today.
No.
Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today. What Ave says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. Okay, they seem to like that well enough. Oh, I swear, this is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted.
I knew it!
Did great in that debate. The other candidates will be studying that loss for years. I don't think it was that serious, Galaga. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this. Wow, you were so smart and have $10,000.
all right.
That's a lot of eloquence. Cool. Can't believe I'm still behind Luis. I was gonna call him Julius. Hey! Alright, I cannot hang out with Maria. No! They won't let me cook with Maria. I think it's funny that Hulkenberg, oh, and the others, okay. Julius.
That's you.
Evil. There's like not enough beds for all of us. That clearly implies that Will and Stroll are sharing the same bed together. Clearly. Alright, do we just go take a bath? So we can just go take a bath.
What should we do?
All right then. Where
Makes
to?
the most sense. Here.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, we're not allowed to use the bath salts in the hot springs. I have all these bath salts in my inventory, but I can't even use them.
This place. Got it.
How disappointing. The terrible sky scared everyone else away. But guests here could probably take a relaxing bath like this. Bear with it. Nice, we survived. Hey, fruit. We didn't get any friends to join us tonight.
Draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 3 days remain.
I wonder how I'm locked out of the debate achievement.
All right then.
Let's go.
Since some of the people we could have debated have already left, I think. They've already dropped out of the race.
Please help as much as
Maybe?
That's enough out of you.
Let's see, anyone here? No one's here.
All right then.
Let's go to Martira. Oh, gotta sneeze. Ugh, allergies are killing me still.
Let's go.
Ah,
Make off.
excellent campaigning
Alright.
contributions. What happens if you don't get up there in time? Do you automatically lose? Get up where in time?
I'm chuffed.
All right then.
You.
Hang on.
Look at us, our big ass head is right there.
All right. Right.
The space battle? I think they force you to go. But that's only in particular for this mission. The previous ones, if you don't make it, then you just get a game over, and then they ask you at what point of the game you want to return to. there's probably some sort of like background save system where they might say like, do you want to go back to the very beginning, regardless of what existing save file you have. They might ask you want to go back a couple of days. I haven't needed to use that in this playthrough, but I think that's how it worked in like Persona 5 at least.
Where to?
So to be honest, I can't confirm how it works in Metaphor. What happens if you don't meet the deadline? You do get very special game over scenes, I believe.
All right, then. Where to?
It ultimate was already in ultimate.
All right, then.
I won't soon forget this. Is it
All right,
really so
no one to debate.
Luis is the only one left.
Do I talk to the activist lady? I feel like I've never spoken to any of the activist ladies. Kind of feel bad.
Closer, eh?
All right, then.
Is there anyone who gives imagination? No, I guess not. Usually imagination means there's like a storyteller.
Hey, you there!
That's right. Goodness, so the stories about you were true. For all of us fighting for this cause, you have truly become a beacon of hope. To tell you the truth, I work as an advocate for the disadvantaged minority tribes, so I'm very familiar with you and all your accomplishments. Your tribe isn't the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with a retinue comprised of people from many different tribes. I'm sure you're undoubtedly aware of the systemic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in the city, the poorer tribes are forced into lower districts below the Blue Sky Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you would be interested in aiding the people of the underprivileged tribes. Just 250 reef would be enough to save numerous lives. Only 250? I could pay more. Thank you. Rest assured we will put your donation to good use.
Talk for a bit.
Great many people who don't understand our cause. So I'd like to speak with you about this issue once again, since you're one of the few people who truly cares.
Incredible.
Alright.
We're allies now.
Comrade, it's a bit chilly out here, so let's talk in the tavern. Guys, we're supporting activism. Also, is she an Elda? I can't tell what race she is. She doesn't have the Clamar horns. She doesn't have the Roussan ears. I can't see any facial tattoos on her. Obviously no wings on her back. Even in a holy land like Altabury, prejudice thrives. No, rather, this town's very nature engenders discrimination. Wouldn't be unfair to state that the people here have adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mustari for instance. They've been forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribe, not long ago, your reputation was in a most sordid state, Orions. When you exposed that Sanctorus's crimes at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar, simply because of your race. The minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so that the majority can maintain their order. Why do people hate the Elda?
Why?
The Elda are an impure tribe, the inheritors of a dangerous magic. You've heard that before, correct? Those are the words of the crown theocracy. Those in power say there's no way that someone like you could ever be king. But right now, I have more faith in you than in any of their teachings. In addition to fundraising, I also organize a variety of promotional activities throughout town, which help raise awareness for our cause. One day, I would like to take the stage at the Opera House and deliver a speech on equality for all the tribes.
All right.
Holy crap, that's a lot of tolerance. It isn't much, but please take this as thanks. Not only did you take the time to help me, you offered your support. I can't help but be grateful.
Well then.
Let's see if Maria will cook now. No. Maybe I missed my opportunity to do that then.
Let's go.
Okay, tomorrow is shit day, guys. Yeah, that's right, Axie. You and I thought the exact same thing. Guess I'll just go back to take another bath.
Let's go.
Guess we're cooked.
Excuse me.
I haven't seen Katharina in a while. Let's say hi to her.
Hello, hello.
Time for the final battle at last, eh?
This place. Got it.
Let's go in. Are we gonna have a friend today? It's Hydrate again. I think it's only male characters. I don't think they're ever gonna let us have a conversation between one of the female characters. I need a tissue. One sec. Thanks for the community hydrate and posture check. Everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture. This heat pierces through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. Let it all out.
All right.
Indeed, to shed one's clothing is to break down barriers. Let us speak of things deeper in our hearts than our usual setting allows.
Here we go.
Would you perhaps be interested in some details of my first love? Nice. Meow, meow.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king.
It's
2
shit
days
day.
remain.
Tomorrow we have to go to space.
So,
It's time.
Yeah.
And then, beg pardon?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Ah! So many sharks. Gave his love a cherry that had no stone. I don't get the reference, Kage.
All right.
Ah, I've got it. Eureka.
Right.
One extra luck.
Got it. What now?
He gave his love a chicken that had no bone. Hi, are we in time to see you go to space? We're going to space tomorrow.
Where to?
So almost there. We just need to spend one more day wasting time.
Let's go.
We're gonna go ahead and it's shit day, so that means everything's on sale. We're gonna go ahead and check what we can purchase before we head on out. It's good you were able to dump your problems and relieve yourself of anything blocking your path. Anyway, gonna feed the dog. Thanks, Kage. Give the good pupper everything he needs. Oh. Bamboo staff, Byaku's, Crozier, Ryu staff. Wind, ice, wind, electric. All these kind of suck, to be honest. Divine fists. Ugh. Yeah, all these kind of suck. because she doesn't have any wind or electric attacks. If anything, I wanted almighty, I wanted fire, or I wanted light. I guess I'll do ice. She at least has one attack that's ice.
How nice.
Your strike slash. Let's take a look. My party. One here has any this. The thing is, I don't know if $25 of those, plenty of healing on the rest. Yeah, like with this, I don't know what type of damage Luis is gonna use. Is it just all magic? Or just like, I don't even realize, I don't know if he still uses his sword because he has the scepter now. So if he's going to attack, is it gonna be a strike because he's slapping us with a scepter? Or is it just gonna be all magic? In which case none of this matters. I don't know. Oh. Oh, I had another one. Okay. What do I do with it? Did I get the piercing? Oh, I had another staff too. So I could also swap these out as well. Again, she doesn't have any electric or wind attacks. So I don't think it really matters.
What now?
I'll just hold off.
All right then.
We go visit Brigida's shop. I haven't been inside there in a while, mostly because it's not really worth it to buy any igniters. They're not very good. But maybe I'm wrong.
Welcome.
Seraphic is Mage Omniscience, multi-target almighty damage. This is probably like Meggy Dolon, probably. That shit costs a ton of money, and I don't know if it's worth it. So, as I suspected, probably not. Well, okay.
All right then. Where to?
I don't know if I need to do any more shopping, to be honest. I can go check out the item shop real quick. And maybe some of the ingredient. I don't even know if I can use any of the ingredients. I don't think I can cook anymore. I think it's just time to go. Some of these. What I should do is check the magic shop if I need to buy anything from. But magic shop's only open at night.
All right then.
So can't do anything about that today.
Let's go.
Guess we'll just check to see if there's any more debates.
Well, I guess that's the end.
Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Nothing here.
All right. Where to?
I don't think there's ever a debate in
All
Martyr.
right. Where to?
Or Braillehaven. I think the
Let's go.
closest is if I go to. Oh no! I have to go to the recruitment center.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Just outside here. There is a debater. Not here. Last one is
Where
Altaberry.
to?
Let's go.
This one's a lot closer.
All right then.
I won't soon forget this.
No one here either.
All right.
Eight.
Where to?
Attribute. There's eloquence, and there's.
Let's go.
I can talk to the person, but
Why you?
Don't push.
welcome back.
Oh,
I heard about your group from the chief. He said you were trustworthy. However, I can only place my trust in those who possess a certain wisdom. What do you know about the history of this island? Not very much. Wise answer. A fool will boast knowing and feel no need to ask further questions. Whatever tidbits you may have heard elsewhere do not tell you the full story. I'm more than willing to properly educate you if you have. Let's get a history lesson.
okay then.
I don't think I ever did this one before. We're getting a little bit more low. Lady Yufa is a priestess and a direct descendant of the previous chief. However, what makes her unique is there has not been a priestess born from the chief's bloodline in 100 years.
What?
What do you mean? Were there other priestesses before Lady Yufa chosen from different families then? Precisely. So long as the successor has a high aptitude for magic, the lineage of a chosen priestess matters little. It would be a problem for such a sacred lineage to end simply due to a break in bloodline. There are always several potential candidates across the island. The continuity of a bloodline is what makes Lady Yufa so special. Not blame the populace for seeing her through the lens of divinity. That's why you all wanted to sacrifice her? It's not so simple. We may have been able to continue passing the role of priestess on to future generations as normal if disaster hadn't struck.
That is.
10 years ago, the dragon god began to grow restless. Lady Yufa had already been made priestess, though she was only a child. And her parents, who were the previous chief and priestess, went on ahead to the temple.
Yeah.
They lost their lives in there, didn't they? You presume correctly. In retrospect, it was around this time that Lady Yufa became more and more taken with the emotion of sacrificing herself. The fate of the previous chief left us grief-stricken. I have no doubt the immense trauma inflicted upon Chief Edeni and Lady Yufa as a result. Wyvern, welcome back. Thus, the two of them made their respective decisions, and that brings us to the present.
All right.
Thank you.
Well then, does this knowledge at all change your perception of the island? Let us speak again, if you so choose.
Finally.
Here it is. Well, we finally have the lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Are we as tolerant as we can be? We are as tolerant as we can be. Both are rotten to the core minds, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we cannot afford to overlook their influence and connections. So we'll have them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. It's not the first time I've thought of this, Ave, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I've wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that?
That struggle, the anxiety, what makes Magla swell up from the heart. Facing those fears is what turned Magla into magic.
I guess.
Wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. I relented. I bought those shake weights you see on TV 5 minutes a day, every day. It's almost like this game is I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Right, but in the incredibly, very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. Show him then and there that I'd rather die than be turned into a monster. Admire your spirits.
Hey,
I don't know, ask Duality. I was just reading what they said. Oh, believe me, I'd rather not. On the slightest interest seeing what color my own heart is.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you've any final things to say to anyone, best do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Yeah, we might not get another chance. Why not spend time with someone?
Let's go see.
This is probably a last chance to relax like this. I suggest talking to everyone so you can push forward without regrets. While you're at it, if you have any completed requests you haven't reported back on, tonight's the night. I think we're done on quests. We literally have one left. And we haven't missed any either. They're all completed.
Oh, hey!
Let's save.
So,
At last, tomorrow. We finally decide this once and for all. There's something I would like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you join me just outside the gate. Oh, I'm glad they're not like making us choose who to spend time to. We visited this place once before. I trust you recall that time. You fought with Radon.
well, sure.
yes.
Indeed, in following our clash, he was taken into custody. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue has only worsened without Rodanthe present. Tis the cause of the Crimson Sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our own insecurities. It only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I've put many beasts to the sword, yet the method for subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. You need a strong heart. There's not much we can do besides maintaining a strong heart.
Perhaps.
Strong heart, is it? That's easier said than done. In the past, there were nights where it seemed certain that the beast within would devour me whole. Put myself to blame. At times, I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced that I had found strength. Until at last, I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone.
I
Come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that, on some level, this brings me some shame? I think you're proud of it.
No.
On the contrary, aren't you proud of who you've become?
indeed.
Ah, indeed. Fought so long to protect others, and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. It is an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Rodanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you, I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. You finally realized?
I thank you.
Ah, you have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of a knight. Perhaps one might call it a knight's soul. Even is inscribed.
You see?
I'm not crying, you're crying. Guys, we have to go through this with every single character. Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who push their fears and anxieties onto people like His late Majesty and Louise. Many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it onto someone else, someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little comfort, except to say that you shall have allies, like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. Do we finally get to cook with Maria? Mister, don't you have a big date job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why I want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all. Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures of chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now. And then...
It'll be fine.
You don't have to tell me all at once. Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now everyone in town's kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow. But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done, but that's not true, is it? Not with you all up at my side.
It'll be fine.
Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
I see.
Right, then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before, like they got nowhere to go. Everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you'd make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better? That's a good idea.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay then, I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. Want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Well, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Here you go, for you, mister. Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabian. It'll make sure you and everyone else comes back safe and sound. I won't lose. Thank you. I can't lose now that I have this with me. I sewed it myself. Stitch by stitch. It's kind of messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kind of embarrassing. Maria's perfect, guys. Maria was feeling embarrassed, so I reassured her and said goodbye. I think everyone else is upstairs. Maybe they're spread out. Nope. They're probably spread out around town.
Beg pardon?
Luis is the only
All right.
one left, isn't he?
Oh, there's another. Oh no, it's still the same day. Let's go to the magic shop real quick.
Please help as much as you can.
This is all right.
Dun 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 dun. Aha, to think His Highness would grace us at this shop in particular. I offer a discount on idle stay. That's not insulting, is it? Reduces turn icon cost of synthesis. This is pretty useful, I think. The phantasmal doll could also be. That's why that's why we come. I mean, how kind of you. Just like buy some of these. Not that I can use most of them. Oh well, good to have some. What's making that noise in there? It was so weird. Was one of the books talking? No. There was some noise coming from. Let's go find the rest of the team.
Oh, hey.
Stroll. What are you doing, buddy?
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Luis for good. We've prepared as well. We're as prepared as we can be. So why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? You were just there.
Now then.
Now let's dig in. I asked Fabian to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper? See, so this is my last supper.
No.
No. Don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. And here I thought we were going for a stroll. You mean a walk? Fabian, keep it coming, if you would.
Huh?
What, misters? You ate all that meat? I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you. Tomorrow, you're going to fight, right? Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country. A good country? A country where no one cries. Yeah, so won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabian will too, right? Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Good country. You know, Ave, if I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit, I might not be in this fight. But we know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet doing nothing. Oh my god, Abe's gonna use the king's magic to make crying impossible? Exactly! No more crying, guys. Crying is now illegal. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss. Yet the masses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan. But thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Please do not use the king's magic to make crying impossible. It's really useful. Well, good. Think I got it out of my system during Hulkenberg's talk. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way.
Right.
And that's what makes you, you.
Got a moment?
Remember, the inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart, this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So, I want you to have this. This short sword has been passed down through the house of Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived up until now is proof enough.
Hey,
No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. We must fight for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
It'll be all right. I'll be right there with you. Joel and I shared a firm oath to each other. Their meals.
All right.
Let's see. A couple more people. Oh, we can say hi to Brigitte.
All right then.
Is it Louis?
But Stroll is the secret main character. Yeah, he gave us the sword instead. Crested short sword. +3 strength and 2 endurance when channeling warrior lineage, +5 magic when channeling healer, +5 endurance when channeling knight. I think you only get these if you have maxed out their supports. Ah, I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Haha. Welcome. You come all this way, we can talk as long as you like. Do we get to find out that the dog is still alive here?
So,
Those you chief children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
yes.
The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Helpers? What are they helping with? I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous. That's what I have you here for, after all. I've been racking my brain, trying to think of functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For any lack of ideas of my own, I asked the children. It was like I'd open a floodgate. Idea after idea, jet shoes based on wind propulsion, super brooms that clean the floor with water and wind magic combined. And then? And then what? Well, I had to admit it. Applied practically, their inventions could change people's lives for the better. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text, and an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And the response? It'd be fun. In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. The king's magic stopped time for this evening so we'd be able to have all these lengthy conversations with all our friends. Exactly. It could just be the solstice. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces.
Fair point.
It's technically October. It's October 25th right now. Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing, but a smile now and then. I think you're right.
Yes.
They might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off of every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'm going to make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for the country you dream of, you've not even set foot on the path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but we'll walk it beside you. It's in your hands. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Emmy, welcome. Dave, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. I was too scared. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Oh no! We're cheating on Yufa! We held hands with another woman! A small trinket of some sort was placed in my palm, entrusted to me. Brigitte's brooch.
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor you.
Try not to die.
Don't die, Eve. You are hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. Spent some time with Brigitte talking of our hopes and our changes soon to come. What about the puppy? Maybe it's a post-credit thing, guys. Maybe we'll see the puppy again later. The puppy can't be dead. Please, the puppy can't be dead.
What now?
5 luck when channeling the merchant lineage. I feel like I'm now maxed out.
What now?
Yet 99 luck. I am completely maxed out on luck. All those shit days.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Etria? Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, Ave in tow. You come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. You gonna tell your brother that we're married now? We told the Denny about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. As all enemies lurk in the shadows, I have to follow through.
Right.
Oh my god, keep sneezing. You're right, but I have no choice but to follow through. Oh, you worry too much, brother. Ave has us with it. No matter how thorny the path we walk, he walks becomes. We are all determined to walk it beside him.
I see.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We're going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the island.
Now that you mention it.
Oh wait, I had something I wanted to give you, Ave. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. Been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else. Leave her to me. Thank you for the community hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water. We're telling her brother straight up. Let me have her. Thank you for the posture check. Everyone please check your posture.
Yeah.
I'd like you to entrust me with that role.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say it. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. I sense hostility from a Denny who's sporting a fake smile. He knows she's into us. Yufa's been telling her brother everything, so Denny knows about the second handshake. It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed, we were talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem in the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Ave. What's wrong? These are the night sharks, not the man-eating sharks. It's okay. Well, didn't you say you have something to give him?
See this for yourself.
Ah, yes, I do. Here, Ave, for your hands only. Rippling shell. Thanks for that, Bats. This is the shell of a ripple snail, the good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sounds of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. If the main character doesn't understand it at this point, he's hopeless. He's absolutely hopeless. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. Oh, Yufa, never change. She's so precious, guys.
It is just around the...
What now?
Yeah, so I think all the items are just like bonus stats to their respective classes.
All right then. Where to? All right then.
Oh, hey!
Blahaj me. Buff, buff, buff. Does Yufa have any competition in the main part? Hulkenberg is like 20 years older than MC. I wouldn't say that Hulkenberg is 20 years older, because the prince was, let's say, somewhere between maybe like 5 to 10 years old when the prince was cursed, and then Hulkenberg was probably like 16 or 18. So I wouldn't say 20 years. I'd probably say somewhere in the 10-year range. MC doesn't seem to be gay. I mean, I don't know. Have you seen the conversations between Stroll and MC?
Finally.
So it all ends tomorrow. I'd say Stroll's a pretty strong candidate. No, we haven't. I would say the MC is leaning more towards bi than straight. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just kidding. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. I could use a drink.
So then.
Then maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I can enjoy a drink together. I know whom I'm leaning toward, and I don't even think it's a question. It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. I think we're sacrificing sleep for this time, but the world might end tomorrow, so I guess it's okay. Do you mean in-game, or do you mean like you need to head to bed soon, Duality? Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. No. Rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world. I can sleep when we're dead. But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Does it taste better now?
Yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I've dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, I hope to witness the dawn of a new future for this country. That is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Cheers.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. You drunk? When I resigned to live out my days in the cave, who came to me with renowned hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, for those paralyzed in inaction, that light upon their breasts, they shall step forward once more.
Now then.
Before we return inside, Zah, hello! I will not, I'm going to guess Zaf needs to read and run, but that is perfectly okay. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time playing Grime. Welcome in, raiders. Enjoy your stay. We are getting very close to the end of Metaphor. So I want to say big spoiler warnings incoming. If you want to avoid spoilers for Metaphor, feel free to head out. No worries, no harm done. Have a great one, Safidum. We'll see you later. We are 1000% in spoiler territory, yes. I hope you had a great stream, and thank you for bringing your community over. Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Ashen Meteorite Bracelet. It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting of a situation, is it not?
Well then.
Now then, let us head back in and prepare. Even an eventful day is ahead of us. Hyasme and I headed back inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, Hyasme said that his son would have been our age, were he still alive. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a quick break. We're at the 2-hour mark. We'll continue the conversations and then start the dungeon tonight. Hopefully we can get it done tonight. I don't think the dungeon's gonna be that long. We're not really struggling with any fight either, so we'll see. Be back in a bit. Don't mind the ads. Hello. We're back. We're back. I have a little bit of food with me. I will quietly.
Hey.
Although I have to admit, I wish these sections were voiced. We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me? No, I don't want you guys to hear me eat. Here we are.
Hold on a second.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives out on the line for. Thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know. Is this place sentimental?
This place.
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw the work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions buried deep. The love they had for my singing was real, wasn't it? They loved more than that.
No.
Wonder if that's true. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to. While I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. Guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person, not just a pretty voice.
And?
Why am I spilling my guts like this? I accept you. I accept you as a person, Juno.
Huh?
Now, hold on. You can't just say the kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. Then again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised we'd make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in that scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be by my side? I've been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly all over. After the day of the hero, when you become king, then you can answer it. I look forward to it. So Juna is competition then. Good to know it. Yes, I suppose that's fair.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now that I feel I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella. Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Erica flower bookmark. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you've become king, hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. May not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward, Dave. You feel the same way, don't you? Juna and I went back together, discussing our hope for a brighter future. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that this is the last conversation everyone is having and that we're gonna win because we're plot armor,
All right.
all of these would be red flags.
Where to?
Oh, hey.
Baz. I hate that voice. Can I stab that person?
Finally.
Baz, can you stab that person for me? Yes, this is it. We'll finally settle things with Louise. Though a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We could visit the ocean if you'd like. Wouldn't take a moment to teleport over.
All right.
First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I've ever seen. Del got a big laugh out of that one. Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, thought we'd always be together. Okay, so I'm pretty confident that we'd only have these conversations if we maxed out their social link. If we didn't, then we wouldn't have a lot of this context. I figured I'd already lived my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it, though there's so much I never did. Somehow, it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. Real stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always his eyes when he looked at her. But he'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her, and now I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make a world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they were all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country. They all suffered for it. This land runs on suffering, and somehow all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change. I'll make change happen.
It'll be fine. Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Through the fear, we're all wishing for the same thing. There'll be a force to be reckoned with. Slow or not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec. Where's he going?
Yeah.
Just bought. Oh, okay. He was going to buy something. Just bought this. Here, take it. Golden perfume cream. It's made of some rare beeswax or something. Apparently, They say the scent brings good fortune. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said, hoped I could smile again. Hoped my luck would turn around. Slum rat like me. Something old, something new. Something borrowed? So now I'm giving it to you, Eve. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow.
All right.
Something blue. Suppose we'd better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? These are all good lessons for people to listen and understand. That's very much what all this gifting feels like.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? Thought it'd be nice to have a bit of chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. Oh, Altaberry? No, we're back in Atria, I think. Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck from a dance of stars, eh? How poetic of you. I didn't know you were such a poet. This part of the game is 100% about being explicit on all the meteors. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it would be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashing down in the mountains. We take those and process them for use in gauntlet runners. You see, as a semi-biological component. I guess that makes that explains why all the gauntlet runners kind of look like walking dragons.
True.
My dream was to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Well, you can already fly. Can't you already fly through the sky?
Yeah.
Suppose so, and soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. But it makes me wonder. Yeah, I guess it is why they have hearts. But it makes me wonder. I spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Till now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good. Poppycock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, It's gotten under my skin. It burns in me with the same mad passion of my most ambitious projects. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? I feel like Naras and Brigida should help each other out. Naras comes out with these crazy inventions and Brigida bankrolls it. It's just like what you and our merry band do, trumping all over and helping all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order of some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences. Rationality is what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time. It's so cool. Right. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of those who wore it. And yet, you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, and that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Dragon Crystal Specimen.
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow, no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. I won't, Dad. After gazing at the stars for a while, Naras and I returned to the Gauntlet Runner. All right, who's next?
Oh, hey!
Katharina, let's go.
You know something?
Oh my god, there's so many people to talk to. Heard you're going to face off against that blighter Luis. Well, I for one think you've got him whipped. Oh, say, there's something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
Hey, so...
Hey, remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces. Congratulations. You're doing great things.
Listen.
Sure, it couldn't have happened without you, Katharina. Well, you ain't wrong about that, but you're still the one who gave the opportunity, of course. I have bonded with too many people. It's like 2 to 3 episodes of just chatting before the final section, for real. How long is it gonna take for me to finish all this? And then I have the final dungeon to go through. Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know? It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and open up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up. You'll do something new?
What?
Are you thinking of pursuing a new line of work? Yeah. Well, you know, at this point, I'm done bounty hunting. I've been thinking on another thing I once told you. That we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we've got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion...
Bet someone in charge could use some intel from faraway lands. I could get that for you. The king's gonna need all the help he can get. That would be perfect.
Right.
Then I'll find out what's good, what's bad, what's going on in the world, and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now?
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing all around merry like when I get back, I'll knock ya a good one. Won't much care to see your ugly mug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose. I'm gonna do what I do best. And the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I meant by that. Okay, Duality, there's your third candidate. Sure. Proper daft. I'm out of here. Except for one thing. There was something everyone made for you, so here you go. Wooden doll sculpture.
I present to you.
Read for your thoughts? They tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colors, all that. If we could mass produce those dolls, it'd make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Uchronia specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. You better pull out all the stops and win. Country's gonna be ours for the building. Oh, Katharina, so cute.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
Now we have Alonso.
Greetings.
This guy here. Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Couldn't we talk elsewhere for a minute? I don't even have an option to say no. He's like, I'm gonna kidnap you right now. A candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for a resurrection?
So,
That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after you're king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps. What? How do I even begin to pronounce this word? Haranguing? Haranguing? Excuse me? This dude still looks like he should not be on our side, but we haven't seen his quest, so... He's basically a liar. He's a liar on our behalf. He's a deceptor, a con man. But a con man who wants to do good. So, you know, I don't know if you've ever seen like those TV shows where they have like the cop who's always like by the book and they force the cop to work with like the deceiving con man in order to solve cases. That's basically Alonso's role in all this. He wants to do good, but he wants to do good by bad means. Scoundrels shoring up sorted books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course, those scoundrels will have a great political and financial interest. You'll have vultures lying in wait around every corner. Bring it on.
that's true, but
All the better. Tell them to bring it on.
Interesting.
I'm very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? We can't pawn it off on someone else, but best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry, I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena, be your speaker of sorts. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead, doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. Figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine, to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exit. That's reassuring.
Interesting.
I see all of their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook. Yes? He's also a big mama's boy.
moving on.
I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. This dude is of the same people as Juna? That is correct. We have not seen Alonso's baby form, though. But that is correct. Same tribe as Juna. If ever an enemy appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail.
It's fine.
Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
With that, farewell. Leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for parting penitence. Huh? There's a folded envelope tucked underneath the shoulder strap of my bag. Inside was a silver coin I'd never seen before, with an identical design on either side. I guess that makes sense. A same-sided coin? I felt Alonso's candor, man of many faces now unmasked. Mysterious silver coin. Don't play heads or tails with Alonso. Common trickster's trinket.
All right then.
Oh, hey!
I like how like in the cutscene he just leaves, but he leaves all mysterious and all that. He's just sitting on this bench in front of you.
You've come.
Now I hear you've a rather difficult path ahead of you, but I am happy you came to see me despite it all. You've come all this way, so what say we have ourselves a wee chat?
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, the townspeople have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I consider that a great welcome change, but don't fret.
Listen.
There's no need to fret. I know that. Much thanks to you for saying so. You know, people, we have lots of days sitting around and soaking in the tub. Why couldn't you have talked earlier? We were waiting for the right moment, you know? The security policies, the method of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope is we can find a compromise among all the different opinions and make that change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, Barton.
It'll be fine.
thank you truly.
Thanks for the support. You're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
Tomorrow's close enough that they begin to think of it. Also, the Abe begins to think about it. A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king we've ever had. Every citizen will expect something of you, and you'll feel a duty to live up to those expectations. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, and now that they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex histories and cultures. The wishes of all the people are all so different, and you'll be king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them.
That's...
Well, at least you got the right intentions. With considering your position and the number of subjects involved, tain't the most practical thing.
You know what?
Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. However, if you take a look at the country by region and town, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. I can collect my people's opinions and transmit them to you. Barden wants to establish a parliament. So that way the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. Barden wants to establish a parliament. That's a great idea. And I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Perhaps some follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty toward them, just as any other. Though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
On those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and thin.
don't you worry.
They believe in and support you. They will correct you when you err, and little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Desert glass lantern. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It is a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Oh, Barden, what a good guy.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I'm an idiot. So when Gallica was saying like, here's the list of all the people you can talk to, and at the very bottom it said more, I thought it meant like more options on the next page, but literally just meant go talk to fucking more, you idiot.
That's a good kitty.
That's a good cat. I told more about my final battle with Louise tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Louise is a foe more fearsome than any of you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I will.
Leave it to me.
I'll win. I know it will. Good. Spoken like a king to be. Striving toward the apex of all archetypes, you surely marked yourself worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, though that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's decree.
I have faith in you.
I trust that you will win. Must, if I am ever to know freedom again, however selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you, but any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they could, any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I, in those who believe such ideals, could easily imprison me.
How delightful.
To be finally allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. But under your reign, it'll seem a new world altogether. Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remained locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First, to the royal capital Grand Trad, I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives. Then off to Brilhaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's a dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if you ever decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Sounds good to me.
I thank you.
Thank you. To watch a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. That reminds me. Sure, it's far too early to prepare for a trip together, but let me give you this.
What say you?
For all you have learned from graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
I can hardly wait.
Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while, but I look forward to seeing you again soon. Lady Cephius, welcome in! Hello! Snewo VT, welcome in! We are in major spoiler territory. We are literally on the last day of the game. If you need to step away because you want to avoid spoilers, that is okay. Let me give you guys a shout out. Lady Cephius, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Are you raiding together, or is this purely by coincidence? Welcome in, welcome in. Together? Gotcha. What were you guys working on? Yeah, we're working on art together. Do you guys have art tags? Anything you'd like to post in chat for us to see? Let's see. Lizzo the Bunny, welcome in. Unknown Idiot, welcome in. Lady Cephius, welcome in. Snewo, welcome in. Please let me know if I said that correctly and correct me if I am wrong. Big Bean 206, welcome in. Reaper's Reprieve, welcome in. We were having a Twilight themed art stream. Very nice. Hello, I'm here to steal ankles and commit arson. Do whatever you like. The walls are fireproof. We've had another issue with arson previously, but have fun. Reapers Reprieve, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. Snoowoo is fine. Gotcha. Big Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Snoowoo VT, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. My name is Avier Red, but you can call me Ave. I'm a support class streamer. I play a variety of games, most of the time JRPGs. I also do a ton of charity streams. I love raising money for charity and setting up big, events and collaborations with all of my friends that I've made through streaming along the years. A couple weeks ago, we had this huge week-long charity event where we raised money for PFLAG and trans rights. We also challenged ourselves with a community effort to defeat 1,000 monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds. We were able to succeed in both, which was absolutely phenomenal, and thank you to everyone who participated and supported that. But yeah, welcome in. Feel free to pet the cat. The cat's name is Bruno. He's absolutely wonderful. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let me reiterate. We are at the final day of Metaphor. So if anyone is trying to avoid spoilers, you know, no pressure about staying. You're welcome to leave. If you don't care about spoilers, then you know, feel free to take the minute to get up from your chair, grab something to drink, grab something to eat, you know, head off for bed if it's getting late for you. We're going to be streaming for a little bit longer as we try to beat the game tonight. We've been playing Metaphor for like 3 months now. We're at probably 130 hours into the game, and we are excited to finally see the end. I apologize for chaotic children. I have no control over them. No worries. Everything is fine here. You guys are being super awesome. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Let's see. But yeah, feel free to share some of the Twilight art that you guys are working on. I'd love to see it. Oh my god, the fire started. Someone bring the fire extinguisher. Keep the fire contained to warm hands as if of a campfire. All right, you guys got your warning. We're on a time limit here. Let's go see what else we gotta do. Let's head out. Actually, let me see.
Please.
Is there anything I can buy from the experiments? I made the Seekers. I can't even make some of these. Oh, you finished Metaphor a few weeks ago? I can't believe you beat me, Lady Cepheus. No way! I thought I was ahead of you for so long. I know I took like a 2-week break, and that's probably where you caught up. I can't believe it. He just gave us the quill, yes. You took a week off for Monster Hunter and 2 weeks off for work, yeah. It'd be like that. That's practically a month. Yeah, basically. We're going to try and beat it today. I just don't know how long this final dungeon is going to be. And of course, how much dialogue we had too. Anywho, got a skedaddle for now, but hope you have a lovely stream, mate. Thank you, Liza. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for being part of the raid. Thank you for being awesome. You're heading to bed. Have a great night. Thank you for the fire. You truly lit things up in chat. It's Lisa, but it's okay. It happens sometimes. Thank you. I will correct myself for next time. Have a good night, Lisa. Hunches in the embers like a salamander. Let's see. All this stuff. There's a few that I'm missing, but honestly, I can't be bothered to make everything. Da, 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 da. Okay. I was also streaming at longer streams and more days than regular near the end. I had addiction and still do. I keep thinking about New Game Plus. There's so many good games to play right now. Like, one of the main reasons why I want to finish Metaphor is because I want to start Expedition 33. This game has been in my library since release and I still haven't played it. All of my friends have been loving Expedition 33 and I'm holding myself back because I want to stream it, but I can only handle one RPG at a time. Sorry, I sneezed again. it. Oh, that's funny. Has automatic stat boosting skills on the wearer. I never considered putting Dancer and Masked Dancer. Oh, because you need the royal version. That's interesting. I never knew that there were royal exclusive masks. That's so funny. All right. Finally finished all the summons. Not that it really matters because Royal Summoner doesn't use any of these. But hey, I have them all. All right. Goodbye, Moore. I will see you again never. Actually, there's like a mysterious book over here.
What's this?
Moore still doesn't want me to touch it. Maybe I'll figure it out what it is later. I wanted to finish so I could start running Magic the Gathering Mondays on your channel. Ooh. I've been playing Grand Archive recently. Book of the Apocalypse. Yeah, it's just like a random first book in the corner of Moore's room, and he won't let us read it. He won't even tell us what it is. It's just there.
Wanna head back?
Okay.
All right then.
I think that's it. It's time to head back. Hush Honeybee in. But yeah, I've also been doing TCG streams as well. TCGs are honestly a lot of fun and something that's been an interest in my life for quite some time. Not gonna lie, I was running 2 Atlas RPGs the entire time I was streaming Metaphor. I saw. Did you finish Digital Devil Saga? Or are you still working on that? The bed is bigger and softer than the bunks in the gauntlet. It's time to call it a night. Okay, I'm forced to rest at the inn. Okay. They're probably gonna make me talk with Gallica now.
Good night.
As well. Yep, late night. Will can't sleep.
Hey.
Yep, Gallica is gonna want to talk. Is that Stroll's bag in the back there? I think it is. It looks like Stroll's bag. I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the 2 of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you. Maybe I seem like a good person? You certainly don't look like a bad person, and that's a comforting place to start from.
Well...
Cue the recap. Well, whatever you feel about it aside, I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Yep.
Abe has the main character energy. The number of people who just feel comfortable with sharing like details with me is kind of staggering. People just tell me things and they have very little reservation about it. We finished the first one, was more like part 1 on Friday, so we still have the second half to go. Oh, I didn't know there was a Digital Devil Saga 2. Honestly, I've never heard of that game before until my subordinate told me about it. Because I learned that my subordinate is a huge Megaten fan, and he told me that his favorite game was Digital Devil Saga. His all-time favorite Megaten game is Digital Devil Saga, and I'd never heard of it before. A real king?
What kind of...
Let's see.
Someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. Kind of looks like Gallica's head is on fire. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this, or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. I honestly prefer Nocturne over Digital Devil Saga, but that's so fair. I don't have a great frame of reference for either. I haven't played too many Mega 10 games. So I wouldn't say that I'm a dedicated fan, but I do enjoy the series, at least of the ones that I've played. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's magic, I'm sure will feel. That's magic, I'm sure will. Luis. Look at the time. You really should try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Sachet of Calm. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart. Now, lie back. Close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Good night.
Good night. That man is having a heart-to-heart with Gallica. Didn't think we'd notice, but we did.
The day of the hero draws
Also,
near,
hi, I'm back.
which
Welcome
shall
back,
see the
Kage.
crowning of a new king. One day remains.
One day remains.
I think this is finally it.
See, Stroll has the main character energy. He's the first one who talks. It's always Stroll.
By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor. Chosen by the
Look at
royal
him. He's giving like the hero's speech too. It's not Will. It's fucking Stroll. At this point, our approval rating should be neck and neck.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard.
Okay,
but
excellent.
we
This
could be
is
undone
voice, so
by
I can
the
actually
slightest
eat.
change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, we'll still have to go stop him.
It is a feat only we can accomplish.
We'll get it done. And Del, you better be watching.
Put Abe in, coach. Put an Abe. He's got this. It's okay. He can have it for now. I'm trying to eat food.
No matter what happens, I will protect you. It is my oath.
You'll come back, right? It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't cry.
Oh, Maria, don't cry. I'm going to make it illegal for people to cry, so you better get used to it.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
We'll see you soon, Maria. Without a doubt.
You extra double swear. That's a promise.
Luis
Yes, I
seemed
make it.
earnest in his
I
wishes.
promise to make it
We've
illegal
been
for
mistaken
everyone to
cast
cry.
him as a villain of pure
No one's
black and
allowed to
white.
cry anymore.
But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
Yes, I agree.
'Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else. We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back.
Weren't we all at some point? Oh, this is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive.
Syrupy.
So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we'd better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass bedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Pancakes, let's use this syrup right.
By request, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Is the king's castle just gonna be crashing down back to Earth once this is all over? We're finally heading into that storm of Magla where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick the location on your map.
What's this?
Let's do one last shit for good luck.
All right.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. When you think you're a shield. This is good. The line art's good coming along, and I like the flowers a whole lot. City should probably evacuate. Everyone in like a 20-mile radius of the landing zone should definitely evacuate.
Right.
It's not a lucky shit, but we're shitting for good luck.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
It's time.
The Tyrant's Star. We've only got one shot to go there. The bar was too late.
Let's head there.
All right.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today, we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Ready to take on Luis? Once we set off, there's no turning back. Understand? It's not like we can do anything anyways.
Understood.
Understood. Just say the word and I'll have her set and ready.
So we bring the fight to them.
All right, we're off. Let's keep our wits about us.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The magla in the air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Eurus! That was not an encouraging sound.
So they just fall off the Skyrunner?
Blast! So much for the armored hull.
Come up, man! You have to find a way through this!
Well, consequences can come later. I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
They're us. Turn off my limiters.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
It is not so much a place as it is raw magla, furious and unchecked. The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these red skies, ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant's Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
Close shave. Rather too close.
We need
We
to
made it.
shout out Snoo too. I will give. Oh no, that's just a sketch, but thank you. The flowers actually stand for essentially dumbass in the language of flowers. That's one half of it. I want to make a double-sided keychain. Oh, hey, that sounds awesome. There's just not much going on. That's so funny. Oh, that's brilliant. That is brilliant. I look forward to seeing the finished product. Close shave, rather too close, but we made it.
That rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old girl goes.
It's broken? But what about our way back?
We already talked about this, Gallica. We'll figure it out.
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
We just need, like, Neros, just like attach a parachute to it. That's all we need.
'Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
Well, if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
Thanks, Stroll.
At last.
Oh-ho!
So, Neros will heal you to full. And you can also ask him to buy things. You intend to charge us? Why, milady, the supplies come from the very fine city folk themselves, and I assure you they expect me to return and pay for them.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how it goes. We can't use what we need without shelling out. Now, let's cool this fiery ingratitude. Let's just take a gander at my lovely wares and celebrate my grand opening. Neros' very own shop. And you can actually buy, MP restoratives from him too. Giving a shout is kind of pointless. Yes. Fair enough.
Quite.
Neros being optimistic that he'll get back down and want to compensate the city folk for their lost stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised the city folk just didn't assume it was a lost cause. Hey, Moore's still here.
Oh, where was I?
Alright, guys, let's see if we can beat this game tonight. We're gonna speed run.
What now?
See, we have Yuffie. Yuffie's all we need in this party, honestly. And we have like $1 billion, so it's not even worried about running out of money for merchant class. Also, I forgot, someone asked me about merchant class, why we were using it. Oh, Emmy, no. I think Emmy asked why we weren't using Gunner anymore, or maybe it was Grima. Merchant class just deals substantially more damage, and the other thing is that I haven't been speccing into like strength or magic, which means that my damage with any other class is substantially weaker as a result. But because I am a merchant, merchant is almighty. Critting means that I only spend half a turn icon, and I can always use that, save that MP for synergy. Falls, fails, Ishnu. Vishnu.
But this is.
Vishnu with the V. Place has become so warped simply through melancholisation. There's nothing here other than Magla. So this is Luis's ideal world, a new era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time? A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
Please.
You got this. I believe in you. Believe in yourself. The heart of the cards and all the ace of spades. Thank you, Lady Cepheus. We're gonna do awesome. I believe it. Getting seconds? No worry. Take your time. We're gonna have to like go through the entirety of this dungeon anyway, so it's gonna be a while before we get to Luis. Please be careful. I feel a powerful presence. Several, in fact. None of them are Luis. Safe to assume he's set traps up for us. Then, we'd best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. True, we've no idea what happens if we let them be, so let's press on and dismantle the plans. I feel like most of these things are probably like insta-kill too.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Yeah, seriously. Just one-shotting these guys. Except that guy down there.
Enemies up ahead.
Come on! Let's push through.
I say,
Let us.
Oh, maybe not?
We should start together.
Some of them, but not all of them?
Try hitting them with something
Oh,
else.
I might have to wait for the VOD for the battle event. Fire starts to drive 3 hours, speed job set at 9. Well, level are we 74? Sorry, Axie. Wish I could do this faster. Lightning or dark?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Undead King. There you go. Welcome back.
Okay,
We're in the dungeon now.
more backup coming.
Aegis of the Vow.
Applause, please.
What the heck is that?
I could get used to this. What now?
Okay, most of the things here are one shot. What is Aegis of the Vow? Is that like a nothing? Oh, maybe armor? It is Aegis of the Vow. Resist strike damage. Nullifies fire. Stroll flame seal also nullifies fire. Secure. Inferno rock. Resists fire. Just strike. As a distraction, just saw an article talking about Sanderson. He's writing the next Mistborn trilogy, Ghost Bloods. I guess it was about time that we learned more about the Ghost Bloods. No. With all the foreplay to get there, you should savor the battles. You can't savor the battles. They're all insta-kills. The only thing I have to fight are the bosses. I'm just too high level. I think at this point I was running Yufa, Juna, Hulkenberg, and Protag in the Prince archetype. I'm just a sucker for Tycoon. Tycoon's just too strong. Brandon Sanderson is a author. He's written the Stormlight series and creator of the Cosmere universe. I felt like Juno was kind of underwhelming. Juna's nice if you didn't have so many different characters playing different roles. I like Heisme because dodge tanks are amazing, especially with his Noble Thief Soul. Like if he dodges, then it just ends the enemy's turn. Meaningless to us, sorry, may look into it. If you like fantasy novels, then his stuff is pretty good. I've talked about it a little bit in the Discord. Royal Berserker's really nice because Wanton Destruction just, you know, inflicts he inflicts his own weakness onto the enemy. So it just cycles with extra turn icons. Hulkenberg can do the same thing with both Flying Guard Thrust and Blackguard's Hammer. So that's why I like, not gonna lie, I didn't really touch the Merchant line. That's fair. I kind of saw the potential of Merchant pretty immediately. He's not continuing Stormlight until he's finished with Mistborn Era 3. I see. I'm on the second to last book. I just finished Oathbringer not too long ago. Oh, I didn't even realize he... Yeah.
Just a bunch of reflex. Should be fine.
Yeah, literally even Gallica's like, oh, these guys are all weak. You shouldn't have any problems with them.
Nice.
Let's see. I went back to get reading Wave Kings last week. Another 100 pages to read. And then switch books again. Don't worry, I'm disappointed in him for finishing off Luis with capitalism. I'm way too strong for this, guys.
Push through. I can feel my power growing.
It's like a teleport. Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? But I'm sensing something. This doesn't feel like a dead end at all. The teleporter. I wonder, is it possible to move these stones? It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? I saw it, but until I had Prince Archetype on Protag, he was the healer all the time. But any party build is fair. That is true. I did have Protag on healer duty, but it's not that I kept him on healer. It's that I made sure that he had an AoE heal on him, and then late game with merchant class, since merchant class doubles the effect of all consumables, I was like, I don't even care about using magic to heal anymore. I could just use items, and I am filthy rich anyways, so just buy a billion consumables, and who needs to use magic for healing anymore? Just use consumables. I've always been the kind of guy, whenever I play RPGs, I'm always a consumables guy. I will always have and use my consumables. I'm not the kind of person who will see an elixir and wait until the very last boss to use elixirs. I will use consumables as they arrive. They exist in the game to be used, not to be saved. Move? What do you mean? When I can observe with my third eye, the maglev that covers these stones is somehow connected to the maglev from a place further on. Also, he was broke until he started making money with merchant. That's besides the point. You mean, if we can get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from before just ahead. What do you want to do? Keep going on? Maybe not now. But let me know if you can change your mind. So there's a boss past here. We'll go ahead and do that after, because I want to switch to Heisme.
This power feels stronger still.
Alright, how's that?
We're done.
Hey Saya, thank you for lurk. Oh, stupid.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh, the ghost guy from before.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Push through! Come on!
Oh no, I've always been the person to use the healer before I use a consumable, then use them in oh shit moments. That's how I used to be. As I got more and more experienced with RPGs, I'm always finishing games with 100 consumables I've never used, and I always found it to be like not super efficient. Kaiser's Pickle Hob. What? Kaiser's Pickle Hob. Helmet worn by a king from a bygone era. Strength, magic, endurance. That's always good.
Now we're talking. Pack that away somewhere.
I want to fight that guy. Oh!
Brace yourself.
Fucking jump scared.
Someone get him up and fighting.
Well, that was rude as hell.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
This is the power said
I can do this. Healing power.
I knew you'd help.
He's become a corrupt millionaire, and the new king will be a tyrant no matter what the outcome. Oh, did you finish the dragon in the towers? Yes, I did.
Nah.
Is it working? Try
No.
hitting something else.
Gartha. Rude. Oh, come on!
Someone get him up and fighting.
Tactic.
Amadine. Thank you. I didn't want to fight this guy because he'd be annoying.
Oh, power of heroes! Dark Knight! This won't do. This should help.
I'll pay you back. The coin can solve for. Come forth, royal soul.
You down?
I shall do my
Electricity's no
best.
good against them.
Oh my
That's the
god.
last thing we need. I pray you're ready.
Anything that like remove buff effects. I don't think this is a buff effect technically.
Perhaps some summoner. The situation is. I ask for your aid.
Almighty damage. Strike damage.
Now isn't the time.
I think the sneak attack makes it a bit more. The dragons were dreadful to deal with. My god. I didn't have too many issues with the first two. So I think the first one caught me off guard. I definitely lost. But then I managed to swap some gear around to reflect fire and ice, and that made things a lot more manageable. Especially the dragon that like gave himself 8 turn icons, right? That was scary. But then after we brought in Heizme and we swapped around some reflect gear, if we managed to reflect any of the attacks
I shall do my best.
or you know, block or dodge, it, you know, quickly gets that dragon through all of his turn icons. So we managed to solve that issue. The second one was honestly a pushover, and we were able to get him on the first try. The last one that was like, oh, I'm gonna reflect every single attack you have except for Almighty. That point, I was like, shit, that's kind of tough. And it actually got really scary because I was basically losing characters every turn. But thankfully, I had Yufa with Harvest God to basically revive everyone to full HP every single turn anyways. And of course, I managed to defeat that dragon, the very last one, because Basilio's attack ignores Reflect, and Protagonist deals almighty damage. So really just cycling those two and then reviving them every time they died was what got me to that boss. But I agree that that last dragon was very annoying. Shoot, do I just get rid of your... Might be too late, but I think that's what I should do. Matter Break Hammer. I have 44 of these, so I guess it makes fine.
Oh, all right.
Wanton Destruction.
I stand ready, with blade in hand. Worthy foe after all.
Not again. Just Scythe. Magic counter. That's funny. It didn't kill him though, but it's funny. There you go, dead. Oh.
Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
That was terribly annoying.
What now?
Let's see, 23 of these. Let's get Prince to 20.
New possibilities. I found new power.
All right, and then we need to get Hulkenberg, Royal Knights
I've acquired a new
to
power.
20 as well. I was dealing with them by having Juna set up weaknesses, having Protag and Yufa give the weakness Smackies, and Hulkenberg putting shields on everyone. That's pretty smart too. I mean, that's what I love about RPGs. There's just so many different strategies for getting through it. And that guy was an asshole. Can't believe he teleported behind me and went something personal. Felt personal. Oh, there's another one over here. It's this guy. Hello there. Crap.
Come on, let's push through. Come on.
Power feels strong.
Come on. All right, let's push through. Come on.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Come and get it.
Scourge is no more.
Sheesh.
I don't see anything.
Oh, crap.
Take it slow.
God damn.
What now?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Small bird.
Push through.
Hey, at least I'm getting my money back. Bro said, hang on, let me shank them kidneys.
All right, how's that?
Impressive as ever.
Oh, okay. Is there...
I don't think anything would be.
Oh my god, leave me alone, this stinky necromancer.
We'll be okay.
Come on.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Oh my god.
Come and get it.
Fine, I'll fucking kill you.
Get ready.
Come forth, royal soul.
Ah, not getting those crits.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Your aid. 'Tis yours.
At least they have Fury.
Oh,
Here I go.
Beat it down, Basilio.
There we go.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Oh my gosh.
If I say so myself. Careful, we've got company.
Let's push through.
Let us settle this.
Let's go.
See, power of merchant, just doing a casual 4.6k damage with the power of money.
We made short work of them.
If I can get one more level, I don't have to fight the Kokosados anymore. What level am I? 74. Halfway, so it'll probably be a while.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for
Alright, here's another teleportation. Slay your arch enemy, Luis. We simply pay them to stop being there. That is extremely correct.
It's all clear. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I'm gonna draw Abe as the protag or Racketeer saying capitalism ho.
As long as we're careful. I think we'll be fine.
All right, how's that?
Oh my god, I almost got attacked there.
Vitus power.
What a finale! Keep your energy.
Another
up,
Aegis of the
everyone.
bow.
Nice.
I feel
Don't get
stronger
too
already.
relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
If it's useful, I say grab.
Anyone else able to wear this? I think you already have the Cardinal Dragon, so. Girl has it, Basilia has this one. Which I think is fine. How come there's only like one of... Are the other bosses optional, maybe?
Everything's pretty standard.
Hey yo, look at all this teeth.
Let's push through.
You simply must take that.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for
Rest in peace, teeth. Serene headband.
What now?
Increases evasion against slash, pierce, and strike. Pretty good. Is it better than this? Could be. What about Ismay? What are you using? Oh yeah, the physical ailment one. I feel like it could be useful. Kind of makes sense to me. Game is gonna end with Abe and Luis reconciling, and Abe will join King Luis as his rich advisor, and the game as title drop for a current situation. No! That's horrible! Do I have a resist electric? I do have a resist electric. I don't need electric dodge anymore. I feel like item connoisseurs would be helpful here. Knight's Proclamation is very funny to use. I don't know how viable this is. Like, if you have Knight's Proclamation, can you still dodge? And in which case, if they always attack Heisman, that means it just ends their turn because he will dodge all their attacks. That's actually such a meme. I'm curious to try that.
All right.
That would be hilarious if it works. Being a dodge tank that taunts sounds so funny.
All right.
Yeah, I'm still have 25. Yotsu, welcome in. How are you doing, my good sir? I don't know if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Metaphor, but we were at the very last area. You're sleepy? That totally makes sense. I'm kind of... I don't want to say that. I don't want to admit it. It is getting pretty late, and I should want to finish this game, though. You don't know the game? Okay. It is a very, very popular JRPG. I don't know if you've ever played any other Atlas games like Persona or Shin Megami Tensei.
Go to bed, Red! Understood.
What now?
Party Yufa. We got this, Abe. Do not do that.
That's true.
Please take care.
For real?
Oh my god. You're getting sent very far. There's a Magma crystal here.
Is that?
Oh, that's kind of scary. Look at the size of it. Is that really a Melancholia crystal? It's bigger than everything we've ever seen. Its aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Alika speaks true. The scale of this Magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. It reminds me of those servant statues back at the palace. And that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby. Here it comes.
Incoming.
Look.
Everything's shaking. I know that rumbling sound. There can be no doubt this is a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. I have no fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to fight. Dragon, isn't it? Oh
This is
no!
the one from the desert. I don't need flashbacks to getting eaten.
Oh my god.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Face me!
I wasn't expecting this, honestly.
How about this?
I didn't crit! Try it again.
Oh no.
I can't believe I'm at 99 luck and I still don't have a 100% crit.
Vitus power.
Nice hit.
There we go.
That was perfect.
Stay
Looks
calm.
like we can't
You
brute
better be
force
ready.
through this one. Cilio left him wide open. Let's hit that weakness.
100% crit chance would be absurd, Ave. Also, did that only do one?
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Good job, Heisman.
Cilio, we've got you moving slower.
I mean, you can do it in Fire Emblem sometimes. Though it is a high crit chance skill anyway, so it would be nice. Not only do I have a high crit chance skill, I have something that literally doubles my crit chance.
I have my methods.
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul.
Nice hit. That was
Oh,
perfect.
awesome souls, do your thing.
They're
Observe
weak
the
to
enemy.
strike attacks. Smash him
Join
up.
with me.
Oh, never mind.
Let's do this. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Barrel bites. Ow. Rude. Don't do that.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on. This has to work.
Victory Foresight. Thank you for the extra
All
turns.
of us. Basilio, we've got you moving slower.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. No.
Barrel bite was probably supposed to inflict something. Oh. Is there any way to... How many Steward did that? I'm just trying to heal everyone's debuffs. Status elements. Oh, remove all debuffs on all. Take this.
Allow me to use this.
Thanks. Trust me.
Thanks. Let's stay calm.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Get wrecked!
Bam! 7,300 damage from Basilio. What a fucking monster. And we're fighting monsters.
I continue to
Excellent.
Power. Does it seem that
I'm better and stronger.
Get wrecked. It takes care of that. And good thing too. Not about to let something that swallow me a second time. Ugh, the sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we got this many friends on our side now. Fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, 'tis an odd tis an odd kind of family we forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Neros would have it that we grew too many. Mass Gamer 993, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Edenheart. It's a quest summary too, yes. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people only have themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. We've got to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snarky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. Ave, the deed is yours. Your posture's so bad. You leave your entire back open if you slash like that. Snaky,
just as I thought?
Don't sense as much magla as it seems it is of the same mechanism as the four statues in the Royal Palace. You believe it'll like the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then deliver and decant it elsewhere.
what?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
Certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. I wonder what happens if you fight Luis before smashing these crystals. What remains of the crystal is glowing brightly. Is it anything like fighting Ganon without defeating the four mythical beasts? Look, something fell. I can feel an incredible power in it. Brawler, King's Fists, Hero King's Mace, Hero King's Abacus. Are these like the ultimate weapons? The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracadios in quality. And why is such a thing here? It just being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time. Some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons?
I dare say.
Wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent that because this weapon resided within its core. But now it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
Two birds with one stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Press on and defeat those other crystals. Yeah, we got a better abacus. Let's see. Actually, let's see if it's better. Significantly decrease the cost of money skill. See, I don't think this is better. Because this technically makes my attack stronger. Even if it costs more, it's still like 3 times the damage. You're right, it is a cheaper money one.
What now?
All right, back to Yufa for now. Let's get out of here.
Everything's pretty standard.
Like, I wouldn't mind that if I actually had to worry about... Bro, where are you going? If I actually had to worry about the damage I'm doing. I mean, not the damage. If I have to worry about money.
We can avoid a fight here. They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I can feel my power growing.
What now?
Let's see. Oh, speed insults. There you go. Hulkenberg. We need to get you to 20. We need to get them all to 20 at some point, somehow. We're getting there. Equipment, right? 7 and 7. Okay, so I didn't have to travel far. We can switch back.
What now?
Party. Resume. Some items here. Okay.
Ready?
Taking the rock boat probably reloads the air and respawns the enemies. Yes, that is true. Maybe the game should have swapped the locations of the two abacuses. No! Because not everyone, you know, is grinding for the money, you know? And not everyone is like playing the game super efficiently either.
Over here.
It's like this crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
Sense it too. It's strong. Everyone, be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something's huge. That roar. This is the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. You're not saying this is the beastie Luis brought to the capital?
Incoming.
We kill it as many times as we have to. Attack. Wow, it's just like in the painting, guys.
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
It's even angrier now. Decreased cost is probably a really nice utility if you're not basing your entire strategy on Tycoon.
Brute force through this one.
Clearly, the ideal strategy is to make everyone into a Tycoon. Also, can we steal from these? No, we can't.
How about this?
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Extreme almighty damage to all enemies.
Let's wreck it! No holding back!
The power of capitalism.
Try bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Oh my god, you can miss? Ow.
Is that all?
To the rear, closing in.
Here I go.
Don't be scared. Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Not now.
Join with me.
Let my power support you.
How's that? Now! Aim for the heart!
Be neither
Hulkenberg
timid
is like,
nor
is that all you possess?
Then again,
I should
a
pass.
favor if I may.
Won't hold back!
Bam!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Berserker!
Julio left him wide open!
Let
Let's
us
hit that
fight
weakness!
as one. Come! Behold! We stand together!
Hulkenberg's ploy
You
exposed
think
a new
yourself? I
weakness.
leave it to you.
It's okay. By this power.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Wait, Abe, have you seen Black Knight with Martin Lawrence? No. I have the DVD. I think my dad bought it like 20 years ago or longer, but I've never seen the movie.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Ah!
Julio left him wide open!
I
That's a lot of
stand ready
dudes.
for all that we strive for! Not this skill. Let justice prevail. As the point of a sword.
Let us clean up this mess.
Smash him up.
Maybe we can watch party someday.
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm.
So even though there's a lot of dudes, it's just one target.
All right. How's that?
Okay, let's do this.
Berserker!
I'll stay.
Is everyone all right?
Can I even attack these hands?
No. For all that we strive for.
I guess I can.
Oh, come on! Can you do anything about those arms?
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
I wonder if I should swap.
I leave it to you.
Coin
Oofa.
can solve problems.
Tycoon! Come on!
Now! Aim for the heart!
Who should I beat down first?
All right!
Yeah.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
Observe
down,
the enemy.
Facilio. They're weak to darkness. Let's
All
call
right!
them out.
Lend me your strength.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself equal to a oh, power of kings?
Heavy slash weak. I should have moved up front.
Would you finish it?
There we go. It's dead. They're not refunding me my money. Give Eve a hand, guys. And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but not strong enough.
However,
It's an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince, that he might someday return. 'Twas my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
that's why.
Thus, I will use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right, we'll have Ave to get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we're throwing Luis out of his.
Yes.
Just so, there are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king.
Got it.
Well, we'll destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Eve. Couple more to go, guys. At least these bosses haven't been too difficult. They are actually, the bosses have been a lower level than I am, actually. That ought to have weakened Luis's power just a small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We'll seek the remaining ones. Oh my god, guys, are we gonna have to fight baby? Shit. We're gonna have to fight this stupid baby.
Onward.
Although it does make me curious, I wonder if these weapons here only spawn if you defeated the I guess 4 dragons. Mage Staff King, War King's Claymore, Hero King's Lance.
All right.
What now?
Was baby even that bad of a fight? The baby wasn't a bad fight. That's so funny. This thing is stronger. It is increased hit chance though. Stepped up for a second, now I have cake and ice cream. Hey, welcome back. Increases the chance of countering skill, significantly reduces damage being hit by your weakness. Why am I getting weaker weapons than these? How funny. Cake and ice cream are very good. Enjoy. Yes, enjoy.
Let's push through.
Amazing. We should put that to good use. I don't see anything weak.
many do I have? I have plenty. I should be okay. I need... Oh my god, I have to go all the way back there.
Alright, how's that?
Handy. Maybe. Weak against this. Do it again. That worked like a charm.
I'm right here.
Keep it up.
Ow. There's so many AoE circles.
That takes care of
Holy crap. No, I don't want to fight you. You're annoying.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Spank you in the butt. Spank you in the butt. Fight all these little birdies. Ow, ow.
What now?
Don't get personneled? What does that mean? Let's see.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up.
As in, don't get nothing personal. Oh, I see.
I think we'll be fine with these. They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
Let's push through.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Ready?
No, one sec. Let me switch characters. I don't need to switch characters. I just need to heal. Do I have enough energy for everyone?
Ready?
Let's go.
Be careful.
Look,
Yep.
Careful now.
What are we fighting this time?
Tell me.
Something flapping about. No, I remember. Can't be.
Get ready.
Something flapping about. Oh, this was the very first boss.
From the border fort? But it looks different somehow.
I don't have an AoE. I don't have an AoE wind attack.
I'm counting on you.
Go.
It's okay.
Nice hit.
Who
That
should
was
I beat
perfect.
down first? Let's split some heads. Here I go. How's this?
Yeah, we were on Prince with this fight
everyone all right?
last time, weren't we? No. We were on Seeker. The very first time we fought this character was the very first human we ever fought, and it was when the main character first awakened his archetype.
Oh, power of heroes. We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed
This is
a
the
new
path I
weakness.
must concentrate.
Pretty sure we fought it on Prince once we unlocked Prince. Oh, maybe we did. Maybe you're right.
We've got to do something about those apples.
Let's go.
I forgot about that part.
Nice hit. That was
I'm ready
perfect.
whenever. You better be ready.
Nice, Facilio. That's
Observe
what they
the
get
enemy.
when they mess with you.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I shall
weak
do my
spot.
best.
Here I go.
Extreme.
Let's stay calm.
pray that did
Fight it
something.
now.
There we go. Oh, never mind that thing. Because we recognized it and we weren't there for the beginning of the metaphor. That's fair. I forgot we ended up fighting it a second time.
Tis done.
Nice.
I continue.
I am most certain.
I'm better and stronger.
Whew, looks like we made it somehow. That was our third. Okay, there you go. Stroll confirms it was the third time we fought it.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect the cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
They'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left to destroy the crystal. If you would have. He's got serious main character energy. This is where I watched my parents die. How a bummer, dude.
Got it. Let's go.
What's the...
Oh.
Hail.
Honestly, I don't mind them being generous with I don't mind them being generous with all the super good weapons, because it's very possible that you have a team that utilizes multiple of the same classes.
I think that's
And the
all.
game encourages it too, because there are many skills that are like gain bonuses when you have multiple of the same lineage in your team. So
What now?
I think it's entirely expected that that is the case.
To greater heights.
All right, finally. Last couple are Juna and Stroll. Also, what is Juna using? Soul Hacker, okay. Do they have nothing better? Guess not. Oh, you can use that. Down. Stroll's the protagonist, even though it's our
I don't
POV.
see anything we can't handle.
How's that? Come on!
My archetype's ability is still strong.
Calm minds will win the day. Heal if you must.
Incredible. This
What
Oh,
now?
that item is respawn. I'm just gonna go around you. I don't want to fight you guys right now.
We must be vigilant.
Let's see. I've defeated 3 bosses, so it's just one
even
left.
level.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
That's a fine. Let's put it to use.
They don't give me much EXP, but they do get me a lot of money. I think I'm back well over 700k too. Don't worry, I'll floss them too.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. What do you think?
Want to get to the rocks and move forward? Let's go. I guess this is like the only non-optional one, it seems. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we're traveling forever. Seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around. Our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look,
A strange light must be the center of all this. That's where Luis is then. It's gonna move on towards that light.
then
I must say, however, that I still feel those strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be. We don't do something about those before we face Luis, so let's keep an eye out.
no.
These dogs are familiar.
Fine.
What now?
Jewel. You guys think we'll get the achievement before we get to Luis? It'll be close, I think.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this. You hit him right at the weak spot. Good job. You got it. Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts.
Let me swap. Oh shit.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
No, that doesn't
I don't like this. Oh, shit.
Come and get it.
Keep it up.
Tis our opening.
Maintain this momentum. Don't rush this.
Oh my god. Slash weakness. And yeah, whatever.
They're totally fireproof. They're weak to strike attacks.
Let's do this.
Last one. The cast is
Easy.
down.
Let us combine our powers.
Strike true.
Yeah.
I'm ready whenever.
Strike weak on the egg. Bass has that
You
one.
better be ready.
Cracked it wide open.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Now is the time.
I'm getting pulled.
We make the first move. Don't rush
Be
this.
weak too.
Darkness won't work on them.
Lights.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Pierce.
Come forth, royal soul. Stay
Got
sharp.
him.
It's not over yet.
I can do this.
Something else.
Heed me.
Yeah. You
Stay
fight their
insane in a
weakness.
fight? Not bloody likely.
I should not attack you. Or if I do, I should just use a normal cut.
Is a dark night. Here,
I've got them right in their weak
Light us
spot.
how.
We didn't get to hear the get wrecked, yeah.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Not bloody likely.
We're weak against this.
Oh shit! That was close. I love Basilia's lines too. It's so good.
Nice going, Captain.
Everyone, take my fullest power.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Summoner.
Thump! Yeah! Yufa hit their
You
weakness.
better be ready.
What a finale!
Alright, so we have quite a bit to fight here. Which is not super ideal.
Yep, we're safe here.
What in the hell?
This is bad. They're onto us.
Let's push through.
We attack
We
as
make
one.
the first move.
I don't really like fighting these humans.
Royal soul.
Nice hit.
Especially since they're making me spend my money!
Power said to belong to a
Wait, is it
priestess.
working? I
Lights.
There was something else. One more remains.
I'm ready whenever.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
I
Wind
stand
isn't
ready.
working. Try hitting them
Let
with something
justice
else.
prevail. For all that we strive for.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
These things are gonna be making me spend all my money.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Not out of the woods just yet. Careful.
My archetypes are
abilities, you're stronger.
You're a beast! That's the way!
Let's do this! Let's take it with us.
This is as foreseen 8-ball into capitalism. It's a good thing there's all this gold teeth around. You can sell it for money. I think staying sane and oh awesome souls are our favorite Baz lines.
Glad that's over.
We can certainly use it.
There you go.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
What
Let's
now?
see. Party. FIFA. It's made there.
Ready?
All right.
There can't be much more to this dungeon, guys.
What now?
Leave. Alright, well at least we have an infinite source of money now. Melancholia Crystal is here too. It's a staggering amount.
Now then.
Bound to be another human nearby, so who's next in the curtain call? I like that like no one is surprised anymore. Oh, it's the fucking baby.
What? Watch out!
Like anytime he's yelling with intensity is my favorite Baz line. It's the fucking baby.
Demon baby from Krigante Castle.
Yes, it is the demon baby from Krigante Castle. You are 1000% correct.
How about this?
It's even more disturbing than last time. I wish it wasn't, but you're right.
Nice hit. That was
You better be ready.
Come! Let us fight as one. Let's do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
Deafening din. Missed.
Captain,
I'll use what I must.
down. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Then again, a favor, if I may.
Oh shit. Ah, fine.
Nice hit.
Fine, we can just.
Here I go.
Shouldn't have to do much setup here. We'll just take him out.
Weakness.
We'll combine our strength.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There's a forward. Oh, power of kings. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Let's go.
Yeah, it's getting late. I understand. I'm trying to get to the boss as soon as I can.
Not bad. If I say so much, I shall rise to the occasion.
Right then.
Yes.
I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Louise is the same. He seeks revenge in the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel. I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Louise must be stopped. It is because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power, that I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get razed before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
all right.
We We may not be able to chat for much longer, but we'll do our best to stay watching the stream. Don't stay up too late, guys. It's perfectly fine. If you need to watch the VOD, then you can just have to watch the VOD. I think we're making pretty decent time.
Alright.
I sure will. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest. Oh, I see. I understand.
Now then.
But still, don't force yourself. If you need to sleep, then you should probably head to bed. Thief King's Katana.
What now?
Better than what Heisman's having? It is. I appreciate it.
What now?
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Oh shit! I couldn't dodge in time.
I know what you're thinking.
He missed, so that's good.
They're totally
man.
fireproof. We better use. Looks like they're weak to light.
To the vanguard! Now accept your fate!
Hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisman. Nice hit. That was
Okay.
perfect. Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah,
They left them wide open.
Is everyone all right?
That new weakness.
For all that we strive for! Pierce, worthy foe after all!
You think yourself, I'll use what I must. First one!
It's okay.
Hold back!
Yeah. He was like wakey wakey eggs and bake. He literally just drop kicked me in the face. So freaking rude.
What now?
Let's see, Juna. Ah, sneezed again.
Some of them yet remain.
What now?
It's the steampunk.
They look pretty tough. Careful now. It's useful, I say grab it.
All right, let's do this!
We make the first move.
I'll use what I must. No advance! Oh, power of kings! I show no mercy!
Nice
I will
move,
take
Heisman.
Last one!
Fine work.
You better be ready.
You're out.
Stay down.
I'm coming.
Someone
Ah, god damn it.
Join with me.
Let's do this. Someone help it. What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
Oh my god.
I'd say we're even now. You've got this.
Our usual
You
tactics
face
should work.
the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Oh,
They're
come
weak to
on.
piercing attacks. Electricity's no good against. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
To the vanguard! Die!
More of them?
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
I'll use what I must. Keep your guard!
Welcome back.
One down.
We could.
Just one left.
The captain's
Okay,
one down.
let's do this.
More
Is there no
enemies.
end to them?
Brace yourselves. Only two
Be
enemies
neither
left.
timid
Stay
nor
sharp.
arrogant.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else. Hit their weakness.
Let's take.
Nice move, Heisman.
Last one.
Only
My
one
life
right.
is in your
Finish them off. We're clear. They're weak to
Sworn oath
electricity.
of knighthood.
Give them
Come.
a jolt.
Oh,
Put
lightning!
them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits. Face me! Some darker arts.
Tycoon!
Right? No, it's just
Smooth finish. Great
sometimes
work,
when you
everyone.
attack enemies that are close to each other, they'll just
Yes, I've become.
it's not a
stronger.
staged gauntlet fight, it's just a random gauntlet fight. That's what I meant to say.
Your guard down.
There's more of them.
Let's push through.
Well done, Captain. To battle. Now accept your fate.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Then advance. Eat. Die.
Nice
Point.
move, Hydrate.
Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
Here I go.
Keep it going. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then?
What now?
Holy crap.
Everything's pretty standard.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
What now?
Juna. It's there. You're 500,000 yet? No. Maybe we can get the luck to Cilia.
Enemies up ahead.
I don't even want to fight these guys. They're kind of just tedious.
All right. How's that? I'm getting
Your death will be swift.
Everyone
I feel like I need to. It is really tedious too.
Move forward. I'll use what I must.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Moves, Hydrate. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Last
Yes.
one.
The
Not
captain
bad.
took one down.
Is
They're
everyone
weak to
all right?
electricity.
Oh, power of
Give the
heroes.
Hunger got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me best. Eat. Some darker arts.
No, I'm not.
That's that. Victory's ours.
I'm still close to like 700k.
Even
Marvelous.
Yep, 750k.
We're not alone. No choice but to cut through them. I'd say we're evenly matched.
Come on.
now. We must strike.
Forward.
Face me. There's a better. I leave it to you.
They're weak to strike attacks. That's
one left.
for the captain.
Okay.
Keep it going. Smooth finish. Great work.
You must be the
everyone.
Monopoly guy.
That'll do.
What now?
I've learned a new skill.
Wahoo! With the free parking.
Ready?
All right.
Let's go. There's what, one more and then Luis, maybe? Maybe?
What now?
All right.
Blah blah blah. More melancholy here. Time for a boss fight.
What is that?
I'll do.
Oh, it's the tentacles.
Come on. This has to work. I can protect us. Is this that sea monster from before?
I'll use what I must. Then again,
This party.
I'm counting on
Please
you.
leave this to me.
Let's take Vitus power.
Nice hit. That
Who
was
should-
perfect.
I'll let justice prevail. It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy
This
exploded.
Gallica asked the question I was going to.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
I don't remember what this thing is weak against. Not fire, that's for
Coin
sure.
himself. Come forth, royal soul. All right.
Aurelio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Comrades, lend me your strength. You can do this.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
This
weak
is the
spot.
power set. I ask for your aid. Now I can do this.
Extreme damage. It's probably lightning.
Vishnu!
What is this thing doing on land? Oh, it's still weak.
Strike attack.
We can do this.
Smash him up. Looks like you can't brute force through
Oh.
this one.
Won't hold back.
He doesn't even need to attack the tentacles. Just go straight for face. Thing is, it's been so long since I fought these things, I don't remember what their mechanics were. So I don't know if I can afford to just ignore them and go for face, but maybe I can.
Not bad at all.
Actually,
Capitalism and speak to capitalism. Everything is speak to capitalism. Monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
Yes, the very one we fought off on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts. That was how Del got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
Boss.
Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can't tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Rella was the same. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
Aye.
Guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way, still fighting together. It's the same with you, isn't it, Lady Juna? Rella.
Naturally.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Alright, let's crack the crystal then. Strike is yours. Juna and Basilio bonding, yeah.
Oh, nice.
More weapons. Woohoo.
Right then.
Look,
Banner and
Nice.
fan. See if the fan's worth it.
What now?
Sure.
What now?
Stroll's almost there.
we're not alone.
What
It's
now?
level 77. I'm currently level 77 too.
We got no choice.
Oh hey, instant kill. Nice.
We got ahead.
You are also instant kill.
Oh, I think you stumbled on something quite useful.
We got.
Wahoo!
I think we can avoid a fight here.
Oh my god. Not again.
Upon us.
Dissecting katana. I feel like that is not nearly good. Could be okay. Depends on how much increased damage it is, but I think it's not worth it at this second. Down this way.
Yep.
I feel like we're now insta killing these guys. Yes, we are.
We're respawning.
Nice find.
Sumptuous Magla
What
Feast.
now?
Yep, we're safe here. We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Nice one,
Don't tell me this thing over here spawns more teeth. It's either teeth or humans. Oh, it's fucking humans.
Hey, we found something.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
Come on. That takes care of that.
Oh my god, so much fish. So many fish humans.
Great job. That ought to do it.
There we go. Oh shit.
I can feel my power growing.
What now?
Almost.
with power to wield.
We might actually get every one of these royals to 20.
Yep, we're safe here.
Let's see.
What now?
There we go.
Ready?
Let's go.
Please, take
Yada yada
care.
yada. Magla bad. Austin coming. Another human we fought before. Yeah, even the cast is like, this is too predictable now.
Keep your wits about.
Go! The human from Yupa's village.
I don't remember how this one worked, to be honest.
I have my methods.
He like kept changing his weakness or something.
Nice hit. That was
You better be ready. Yo.
Julio left him wide open. Let us find that new weakness.
Reversal prayer. Something about Diabolus Magnus. Ikaja. I mean,
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
maybe he's. You fucking die for his dark magic?
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Stay in.
Can't believe that.
Is it working? Try
You
hitting the
better be
Julio.
ready.
Nullified?
Oh. Is it on?
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Ice doesn't work. I assume dark also doesn't work.
Behold! We stand together!
Yep.
It didn't affect them.
Soul prayer. Oh, you're gonna change it again. Toxic stalker.
Poison.
The captain's poisoned. We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Oh gosh, fine.
This should work.
This was the puzzle boss, right? Yes.
Electricity's no good against them.
I never quite understood
That's
it.
the last thing we need. Nice hit. That was
Stay
perfect.
insane in a fight. Here I go. Hold. I love this part. Berserker! Get wrecked.
I stalk night.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings. I have my methods.
Tycoon!
You better be ready.
There we go. You're right. I have the power of money and Basilio.
Good. Tis done.
I admit.
Huh? I am most.
Yeah, that feels nice.
That's that. Deed is done.
Very well.
I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodios in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I've made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close their eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you wish not to do, or you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps this is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it is flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want Luis to destroy the world I've come to know. Yufa's got the right idea. No world deserves to be destroyed.
Then.
Now, let's knock out that crystal.
Nice.
It's the equivalent of coming to a shrine in Tears of the Kingdom that wants you to do a specific thing, and then you just jump over the puzzle. Yes. All right, that should be the last one. And my reward. All right, we'll need to leave chat now. We'll see you later, Duality. Thank you for sticking around as long as you could. And everyone, please take a sip of water and check your posture.
Let's do our best.
Summoner and Berserker.
Simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
Inbu Staff. Increases max MP by 30%. I guess I don't need to do 2 of these. I can swap one away. Or maybe I can't because the only thing worth taking is this one. It's Sage's Twab. Zilio. Do you need a better axe? No, because Edge of Calamity is just that much better. Let's get the heck out of here. I think we're on our way to fight Luis. Let's ignore these guys. Can I? Let's see. Cilio. Maybe we have to fight the fish for a little bit longer.
Come on.
Ow.
Right here. Come and get. Come on. Push through.
Are you having trouble?
I'm right here.
Hey, that's great! What a find!
It would seem we've won the race.
Ow!
Not an act.
That hurts. Holy crap.
He destroyed the crystal.
Yeah, it was 300 damage that hit.
What now?
That should be enough. Oh, more than enough. Yeah.
A new ability.
There we go. Wait, I thought there was an achievement for that. Getting all the royals mastered? Was I wrong? They're all mastered. Huh. Well, that's a little disappointing. Well, I guess.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm kept left. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Only 45% done.
I found new power.
That I really need.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
That should finish it, I think.
Item over there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Jesus. Ow.
Step in the right direction.
How's that? What now?
Is all this stuff hurt?
Now that's a fight.
That ought to do it.
Come on!
Marvelous.
Let's push through! Take it with you. Come on! Alright, how's that? Come on!
Your trading has paid
Let's
off.
push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through! Come on!
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Plateau Mirage. Oh, Sapis Liz gonna say hi real quick. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let's give Liz a quick shout out. He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going.
What now?
I don't imagine they'll let me teleport back here.
What now?
Let's go ahead.
I found
Sure.
new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Good night, Saya. You're cool. Don't you know me? We can both be cool. There are no Uno reverse cards allowed in this channel. Where is the steam bun? I should have healed everyone first. That's okay. I have the... Okay. Guys, I think we're at the very end.
Yep.
Let's go face Luis. We should be able to proceed from here. It is connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
Yes, the time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely.
Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's been building up for the up to this. Ready? Time to deal with this. Let's end this.
Yeah.
There he is. The bastard.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
Finally, some voice lines.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe has not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone.
Luis almost looks
tribe
sad.
of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike.
Oh, you missed half a
all
sub
in the
story?
palm
No
of
worries.
Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind.
Ika, thank you for the posture check and hydrate. Everyone please take a sip of water and check your
I
posture.
was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
Wow, he actually looks
Selfish
pained.
act of devastation.
We're gonna try.
One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
Nobody would prosper there.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
Stroll has got to have the most voiced lines out of every character in this game.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold!
Are you really that surprised, Hulkenberg?
The secret still beyond you.
Did he just turn himself into a Gundam? Oh my god, he's naked. Oh my god, he's super naked.
We decide our world's future here.
Bro, where'd all your clothes go? Why are you so naked?
As it has never been before.
Oh my god.
All of it. Foundation for my new, better world.
Super strong and super naked. Oh no, he's hot.
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal
Advance
world.
it! I need
Hear it now.
distance.
We'll take him down.
Now accept your fate.
Alright. I know he's evil and all, but
How about this?
I will crush the fantasy.
level 80. Alright, how easy is this boss fight?
Okay, here I go.
Wanton destruction.
You left him wide open.
Only
Join
the
with me.
strong.
Yes, but his butt is probably showing on the other side.
Run from your fate.
Look at that! Look at that! Dodge and then just completely ends his entire turn.
I'll use what I must. I have my methods.
So let's go.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I will crush the fantasy.
We'll combine our strengths.
Oh, depths of darkness!
Hindenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Then
They're
again,
weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
all power of kings. No,
Just debilitate again? Show him the true better world, Dave. One with capitalism.
I was saving this.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
For
Right as
all
power.
that I believe.
He's already halfway
Very
dead.
good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no
Secunda. No, my buffs! Oh no, it's his buffs.
face my wrath.
Octoing Crush.
Separation shows.
All right.
Whoever designed Heismay made him way too strong.
Ah!
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down.
fight well.
Together.
Let's do this.
This is not over.
Drown!
Hindenburg got them right in their
You
weak
face
spot.
me. How about this?
Come forth, royal soul.
But this is not over.
This is not over.
I do
Ah!
not fear death. And yet,
This is not over. Ah! You knew that would be the finisher? It was perfectly timed. That entire finishing sequence was perfect.
I think we've won this one.
No, there's a phase 2.
So the power I have now is not enough.
the Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision.
Oh hey, I just realized he's clothed
Even
again.
if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
Is he gonna turn himself human?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own.
My god, he's got the crazy eyes. Look at his character.
Damn, we can't get close. Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Is he running away again? Looks like he ran away again. You know, I was thinking about this today.
His gauntlet runner.
I was like, you know what we haven't seen in a while? His gauntlet runner. What the heck?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
Naras!
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Naras, I hope you got our runner working again. Gotta chase after him.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power.
Give me for that emotion. I'm holding my breath.
We're using it here.
The gauntlet runner's nearing its limits. Even if we could catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
I mean, can't we just land the Caradrius?
Hop to it now. Get in. I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
We should just steal Luis's runner.
Where did they all come from?
No, it's just the part where they're like, Prince, you go on ahead. We'll hold them back.
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on. The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Of course, Stroll's gonna be like,
you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Predictable. I know the right thing to do is to say understood. There's no point if we all stick together to fight. We need to stop Luis.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh?
Of course, Stroll will say, I'm gonna stay behind.
No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
We'll come back for you.
Well, let's do this.
You love Basilia's accent? It's just an Irish accent, right?
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Delivery is so peak, it really is.
Hulkenberg!
No fight back. Are you saying I'm heartless? I don't want to say I'm heartless. I want to say I trust my friends.
Got it. We're powered.
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true I don't understand you and I never will.
Oh, is this gonna be like?
But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Would you? I never thought I'd die with alongside an elf. Well, how about a friend? Aye, that's fine. This is the first time we've seen them fight in their
We fly.
Oh my god, this is so cool.
What?
A noble must protect his people.
He threw the dwarf. He's fine.
Finally, I've earned my title.
He's fine. We're all gonna be fine.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands.
We didn't like destroy the engine or anything. We destroyed some cannons.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
At least that's what I think it was. I thought it was like a rear cannon, not an engine. Because Stroll said that they're gonna destroy them, as if they're trying to fire cannons on them.
Let's fly!
Even Aras is like, let's fuck this up. It's okay, Lady Cepheus. Stroll's the protagonist. He can't die. I trust in my friends. Basilio isn't his best boy. It's okay. Basilio's got a hard head. As long as Basilio lands on his head, everything will be fine. And for all I know, Heisman can fly.
You've lost
Or at least
everything,
Heisman can glide.
and yet still
He'll also
here
be
you
fine.
stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question.
Will you join me?
Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
They're both the same. It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they are not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that.
I don't have to be the same king, Luis.
But it hardly matters now.
That's what you can't see.
My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
There's no music playing. Gallica is too distracted about her friends to use the music magic right now.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Another anime cutscene? No, just a regular cutscene.
So be it.
Oh, he's back.
Such intense magla.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Music's back, yeah.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
I mean, is he just like power charging me right now?
Not again.
Speech? Speech? You gonna give a speech?
Stop.
No? If I had a nickel for every time I simp for a villainous man in an Atlas scheme, I had 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened thrice.
Me. Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
Open your eyes.
is no more.
Wake up!
Fantasy is dead.
Please. You have to wake up.
The prince? Is it the prince? Is it the prince or is it more? Who's gonna save us? So I think what happened was, in order to prevent himself from turning into a human, he crushed his own heart.
Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Louis cast a spell and I ripped up my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead.
Yeah, he pulled what Balin said he'd do. You're right. You're right. I completely forgot about that.
But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
No more. We gotta go back. We have to finish what we started. We're not staying here. We're not escaping. I don't care.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believe...
That's exactly what happened. It was foreshadowed by Balin, yeah.
But
you forgot about that.
From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it.
That's why the game says fantasy is dead at game over.
But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
Oh my god, we've been living in Japan this whole time!
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
Hey, what the fuck? Welcome back, Heavy.
Reality?
Surely you already know.
Oh, I don't like how they drew more.
No deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. Then this can be your perfect reality.
What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible.
I don't want to be in the real world.
It was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I don't want to give up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
Am I gonna hear all my friends' voices now?
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now, magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all illusion? Even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
I have unfinished business there.
I still have unfinished business.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This isn't a utopia.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I'd been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean, you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known. Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost
Of
everything.
course! It's always been a plot device.
Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Who are you?
You're the king!
If I were to call myself by a name you know,
Hippodeus the Fifth.
my name
Yes, I fucking called it!
is the Fifth. I once reigned.
I fucking called it!
Or I'm half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
I knew it!
And this place.
I'm picking up that phone right now.
It is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is most likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Of course.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality?
I'm not dead yet.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Am I gonna have to fight my dad? I have to fight my dad?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot
Patricide, let's
sacrifice
go.
your one life for an
This
empty
exact
dream.
same thing happened in Final Fantasy 14. I have to try at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia.
You must face reality, my son. I won't hold back.
Just give myself 4 turn icons, why not? I'll do Hero's Proving first, and then I'll do Hero's Cry. Knight's Defense. Defense rose dramatically. This dialogue feels like the Tales of Symphonia final boss.
Come forth, royal soul.
Give me 4 turns. I can't use synthesis, right? Yeah, of course. Extreme, heavy, heavy. Okay. Royal Slush.
The magic seeds. So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world.
I mean, is it really patricide if the man is already dead? I mean, we get to kill him again.
Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness. Let's stay calm. Let's go. This is it. Oh.
Ooh, critical.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I hate you, Dad.
I have no choice. The magic seeds.
I want Mom back.
Still up? Why? You were my first reader.
It's not a phase, Dad.
People have to understand. You must see reason. I have no choice.
Guys, we're in fucking space. I just realized. Every JRPG ends up in space.
This is it. This is reality.
Ah, fuck. I don't have to listen to you. You're not my real dad.
I will show you the truth. What?
Ooh, nice critical.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little
I dream of
time.
a world for my sister and me.
If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up. I won't.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last,
Or cannot see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
See, they're all fine. I knew they were gonna be okay.
Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
Want to try.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
Back when I played Hyrule Warriors on Luxant, I played a map with Ganondorf as the boss, and when I got to him, I was like, I don't have to listen to you, you're not my real god. Farewell, Moore. Back in academia. Wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel, as I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glory of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could be very well my last time here. Should ensure I leave.
So now that you say it, please do make yourselves comfortable.
I think it's funny how, like, normal he's acting. You got to pet the pet. Yes. Let's pet Plateau one more time. It's a shame I can't bring Plateau with me. I just have to leave him here? Leave him here to die? Did I not make the Seeker's Mask? I guess I never did. Well, that's most of it.
Listen here.
I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition. The essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker. He would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero.
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my. Once began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching this true seeker I sought. In any case, the very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I trust the future of this kingdom to you.
What now? Coin can solve problems of blade cannot.
You've tried the Apocalypse book? Gotcha. It says nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. Is it disappearing because the world is disappearing? That's interesting. I never actually went up top here before, so I didn't even realize I could climb this ladder. Where's Plateau? I don't see Plateau, guys. I don't see my cat friend. I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place you should always have been. Text is faint and changing shape before me. Maybe Plateau wasn't really there. I think Plateau is real, but Plateau probably belongs in the real world. That's kind of what he was implying. Slash damage. Slap. I believe the kitty is safe, yes. Just figured out to get the chat working with phone. Gotcha. Can I save here? I can save here.
All right.
I'm ready to go. When you leave through that door, predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However,
but you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you truly have proved your ideals correct. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy.
the kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Oh my god! What was that delivery? That was unexpected.
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he all right?
Come on, Hulkenberg.
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out Heismay. Wouldn't have expected his wings to
See,
be so
I told
handy.
you, Heismay can fly.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse. What?
Are we fighting on the deck? A final battle atop the runner? You don't scare me.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is
Of course
full of
Stroll's the
injustice.
one who answers.
Not everything you've said is wrong.
Much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no
Wait, we
other
had
way.
that whole ass epiphany
And
while
no
knocked out
future
and our
can
teammates
come
were
from
fighting
that.
for their lives? Yes.
We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change.
Okay, Juno, let Heisei
have to.
finish.
Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks
Joel
to a
don't know how to
chance
keep his mouth
encounter,
shut not once in his
everything
life.
changed for me.
Look, he's just a spoiled
Now
rich
I
kid,
can hope for
right?
the best
He's never known.
without
He's
fearing for
never.
the worst.
No one's ever told him to shut up before.
The possibilities are endless.
That's okay. We still love him for it.
If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope, and now you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could
Silly,
promise
my
such
husband.
fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Never again. Oh crap, where the hell are we? We're in a circular arena? Oh boy.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
I get to choose my party?
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
Come on, this has to work.
Thank you for the extra turns.
We will win this for the sake of our world.
Then again,
Anything to steal? Nothing to steal. That's fine.
that's your fate.
Vidartha.
I have my methods.
The world of old and its people.
Oh, there's 3 masks. Shh. Oh well.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You better be ready.
Maybe I'll just go one at a time.
Cilio left him wide open.
I
Let's
stand
hit that
ready.
new weakness.
Why didn't that do any damage?
Prevail. Let's do this.
Falconberg's ploy
You
exposed a
think
new
us all
weakness.
power of kings? How about this?
I will fight his power.
Come here.
They're weak to darkness.
Oh, okay.
Blot him out.
I didn't mean to do that,
Beat him
but that's
down,
okay.
Cilio.
We're almost at the final boss and we're worrying about thieving. Hey, you never know. Just curious. Hi, that's rude. Those are my buffs.
Oh, he's holding up an incredible amount of magma.
Blindsided.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
Do we need to attack them out?
And the puppets.
I'm
Attack
stepping
him
back,
before he
moving to the
swallows
front.
more.
Come. Behold. We stand together.
It's up to you now.
Falconberg's ploy
Is
exposed a
this
new
truly my
weakness.
limit?
Puppets, more like metaphors of people? Yes, that's exactly right.
Allow me to use this.
I'm obliged.
Gotta help this out.
Heisman's anxiety
go.
is mounting. If he gets hit, yes! The puppet's magless mating!
Okay, good.
Better be ready.
Charge. Kage, thank you for the Queen Hydrate. Everyone, please take a sip of water.
Too slow. You fight a losing battle.
For all that we strive for.
You can do this.
Falconberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. I was saving
I
this.
knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
And the posture check, thank you.
I won't hold back.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Here I go. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Comrades,
Cilio!
lend me your
Let's do this.
Heisman,
All right.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
I'll use what I must.
Abilitates.
I have my methods.
Spend the full heals you gotta, yes.
Struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
My buffs! What if we need them later?
Still, you defy me.
Nice hit! That was perfect! Cilio left him wide open!
Is everyone
Let's hit
join
that
with
new
me?
weakness.
Let my power support.
Falconberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps face me. How about this?
I won't hold back.
Stay in. All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down,
Sworn
Cilio.
oath of knighthood. This should help. Thanks.
Thanks. Quite a boon.
Kunda? Oh. Okay. Nice! Ends their turn.
All power of kings. I have my methods.
Our new world is like
Beat him down, Cilio.
Let's do this.
Falconberg got them right in their weak
I'll
spot.
use what I must. How about this?
Debilitate.
Blindsided.
Aww. Oh, oh, nice dodge. Ends their turn.
Here I go. I stand ready. Behold, we stand together.
Nice.
I have my methods.
Beautiful dodge, Hyzme.
Be careful out there, okay? Leo left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
No.
MP restorative. It's the refreshing steamboat.
Just the thing. That helps.
I owe you one.
My thanks.
Dekajo.
So annoying. So heavy.
I mean, that's fine. I didn't even have buffs anyways.
To the new age.
You only have one mouth left.
Hyzme, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
No.
Items. Almighty Golden Stew.
I'll use this.
I knew you'd help. I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Come forth, royal soul.
Stay insane.
Oh,
Awesome souls, do your thing. Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
Let's do this.
Ploy exposed a new weakness.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Let's see.
Tis best you.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Heat riser. Fair enough.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, we got this, guys. This guy is done for.
Oh. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Comrades,
It's up to you now.
I don't think I'm gonna beat this with capitalism, guys. No, I didn't beat him with capitalism. I beat him with Hulkenberg.
My perfect world. Not yet.
Oh, maybe one more phase?
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
No, one more phase. Okay, there's still time to win by capitalism.
Sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's
Straight up, he
time
looks
we
like he's
put
out of
an
character
end
now.
to
I
it.
know. He looks phenomenal.
Here and now, I will strike you down.
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go.
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Start the.
How about this?
There is no power.
Nice hit. That was perfect. Cilio left him wide open. Allies, hit that new
Combine our
weakness.
strength.
His voice sounded like Rodile after his exosphere went berserk. And let's let your devs cook like this again. I know. Give them time to work on it for sure. If they need time to make the next one, that's perfectly fine. Oh. The link has been severed. Hey, rude.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
I'm ready. You better be ready.
Beat him down, Facilio. You can do this. Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
Did I have fewer turn counters? I couldn't tell.
Can you not understand my ideals?
Am I getting fewer turn counters?
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast. Knock him down. Someone help him back up.
I was saving this.
Something attacking your turn economy. I don't think he is.
Hey, wake up. We're still in a fight here.
All right.
Still fight for all that we strive for.
Whose turn is it next? Royal Thief. Okay.
I'm stepping back. I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself equal? How about this?
No, so I had fewer turns because of the main character's death. I don't know what the link is severed means though. So I had 4 turns again.
Okay. I love this path. Get wrecked.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Facilio.
We stand together. Moving to the
Move up.
front.
There you go.
Allies, together. Let's do this. Oh, depths of darkness.
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
That time there was text saying they were restored. One of his actions was to have an overpowering presence that prevents action. Maybe. Not exactly sure how I got it back. I should heal.
Nor arrogant. 'Tis best you.
I knew you'd help. Thank you.
I owe you one. Here I go.
Almost defeated.
Let justice prevail.
Golden. You? Yes.
This should help. Thanks.
Thanks. My thanks.
Ba, 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 ba.
Born of fantasy. It must not be. Feel true.
High pressure. Oh, okay. Over intimidating pressure barrier prevents actions. Debuffed me. I don't know what the link has been severed means though. Unless the link that's been severed has something to do with the extra bosses we fought.
Hear my prayer.
Thanks, Gallica.
Aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just
I'll use what I must.
I think we can finish this here.
I have my methods.
I beat him with the power of money. I had to do it to him. I had to do it to him.
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Hey, we succeed.
Dawn breaks.
Just like that. So does Louise just fall from the sky?
beaten Luis!
Oh my god, it's over, guys. You beat him like any American tycoon with capitalism calling him for it.
I'm not dreaming this.
Oh, what a poor sap.
He did it!
My gosh. Cutscene time?
Not yet.
Oh no.
I have my ideals. Witness!
Witness me! Is he trying to destroy the
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings! It's time to stop following their footsteps! Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
He's back.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
It's our spirit bomb. Or is it chaos control? Save us from capitalism cutscene.
Now, die!
We know. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Is this our spirit bomb? Oh my god, this is so cool! We're Transformers now.
Damn you!
Oh, I didn't realize that Luis, when he turned into a human, he fused with the Charidrius. There's a scepter, and it's dead. Thank you, Palkia. Yay, we did it! Completed all quests.
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
He's an old man.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
Luis, you get one chance to eat the rich and you wasted it.
And now, a novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
It's Mom!
This voice.
Hey, just in time for Mother's Day.
Could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world.
I was not expecting her to sound like this, to be honest.
And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand.
Rest in peace, dragons.
I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However,
Gods, I hope the people of
if
this world
I
come to
may
understand that.
truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
I am a little bit curious what the ending is like if you didn't
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed. They who have
Metaphor Stream
overcome
2?
this fierce contest. The throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
That's so weird.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, Lark. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Louis.
You can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the crown theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Spoil an ending badly, people cheered an ugly shape-shifting rock.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Is that Barden? Because Moore's dead, they used Barden to voice that? Oh boy, let the cutscenes begin. We're gonna be here for a while, guys.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
I'm not nervous.
No, I'm not nervous.
Should have known. Fearless as always. Don't get too complacent out there, though.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Majesty. I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
Their concern is justified. It's not as though I've swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic view.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
With military might and capitalism.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Cutscene saved us from the outcome, Eve.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
I'll have to let my work prove my words. With results, I hope everyone can feel that our future will be brighter.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Do you guys think Luis is still alive?
It's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty.
I gotta go, but GG isn't beating the game, man. And I hope you had a good rest of your stream and lovely rest of your night, friend. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, Lady Cepheus. You have a great night. I am extremely satisfied. Have we dressed up for this? We just look like this. Dave must. Oh, it's been like a week. 2 weeks, actually. It's been 2 weeks since we defeated Luis.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Good night.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
Did my choices even
There will be times I
matter?
let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Or the answers here are more just like a blend of all your options?
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
Such an ugly ass crown.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
It's the ugliest crown I've ever seen. Of course, the protagonist is the one holding the crown for 8. First decree: hire someone to make a crew
I
like crown.
awaited the arrival of this day.
That is more.
This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins.
Game Plus.
I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
Post-credit
1 year has
scenes.
passed since
1
the
year.
arrival of the new king.
Okay, I guess I was wrong earlier. It wasn't Barden. It is just more. 1 year later. The 35th of December? What? Time skip? Yes, time skip. Time for the next 4 hours of cutscenes.
They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, their headmistress is
King just
none
walks
other
around the
than Lady
capital,
Gina.
yes.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Louise, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researchers' findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Louise last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would be still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything. And now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Jaime Nocturne, no less. You believe
Yeah,
that?
they separated
The
church
Royal
and states.
Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but the smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Want some food?
Suppose you're right.
Guess we're not picking up any food. You know?
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took
Oh,
to free
look.
politics.
Iceby has a tiny hat.
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis,
Hello,
they
my
swore they
ladyship.
could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are
We
dealing
never
with
did get to
conflicts
meet
calmly and openly.
Hulkenberg's family.
Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times
How did
not
no
to leave
one
unannounced.
realize?
All this decoration doesn't suit me. How did Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery?
Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait, I'm coming with you. Oh, good grief. Some things never change.
Stealth 100.
Should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as he ever was.
Okay, there he's got some different dig. Man's never learned how to smile though. We're just chilling out. Of course, we wanted to hang out with
I got
Fabian.
a bit too fresh with them stuck-up sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Sanctifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. Must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
That's too bad.
That's too bad.
Are you that disappointed? She's a lucky one for such company. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are. I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juna would be back from her expedition today.
I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
I wonder if everyone in that tavern is either too drunk or they just know to keep quiet.
Point taken.
I suppose they wouldn't want to get on Fabian's bad side. So.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
So some are probably too drunk. Fair enough.
All right.
Let's go.
We gotta go look for Maria.
Hey?
Come now.
Relax, Hulkenberg. Mean to say I'm too fussy? Well, 'tis only proper for the captain of the Royal Guard to be over familiar with set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the high rank-and-file guard.
Course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince. As though it was through you I learned he yet lived. In the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
So,
Never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rodolphe. Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my ass behind. Pleased to say the knights of today are nothing what they were under Rodolphe's command. Soldiers take up their sword not only for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you. Do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands up beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do so, Your Majesty. Then let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do?
What's bothering you? Rep old Sunshade Rojas. Poor, dirty people still struggle to put food on the table. You're a good bloke. I think you'll be fine king, but don't you think you spruce up the place a bit and that's solve the problem? So you want Sunshade Road to be a little bit cleaner. That makes sense.
Oh.
They want more religious freedom. Dip, welcome in. It's pretty late. We're trying to wrap up as soon as we can. But feel free to relax and chill out here. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palacious duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I had noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind. I hope so. Such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Did you mention it?
Ah, that reminds me. Do you remember, Turum, a hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? Proving your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, day will come that even we Nydia can walk out freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious to what I look like in my true form. Be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we?
This place has really changed.
I'm surprised we still have the gallows.
This place.
They're hardly getting any use. I guess there's that. Hey, it's Basilio. And Heisme. Oi. Not expecting again. Seems like a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going through all the efforts. Making your rounds, Basilio.
Hey.
Aye, Captain of the Tridean Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. He should visit the Skyrim. He'd be stoked to learn about Harbins. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've taken in some survivors from Luis's troop, you know? But don't you worry, I've got 2 eyes on them even when I'm looking. The way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? I owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grentrad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Wish they could have seen. Yeah, same. But long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get, Vinka included. We built this place with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't to protect it. Maybe I got nothing to report today. It's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. Spot any trouble like I didn't spot first, you just point me at it, I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Oh well, I see your king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm gonna break myself. Only, try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Thank you, Keykeeper Basilio. Nothing to report. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. Could be more bizarre. You chief, outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become. Be it gradually. An outcast became king, too.
True.
Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
And Charlotte should meet Heisme. Yet he stands for those very people as symbols and representative. The king and those around him are mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rule. Who's Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, not that they presume trade with other villagers. Coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
We have ways to go before that day comes. Till it does, let us forge a path forward, Your Majesty.
All right then. Let's go.
Can I actually get ingredients here? Oh, never mind. That's so funny. Can I get a lucky shit? It is Idol's Day.
All right. Right.
Nope, not quite. Oh well. Neros down here? He is not. Suppose we don't need the luck anymore. Suppose you might be right. Okay, San Linnea Street. And then the Church Street, and then we should be done. Ho ho ho, what brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau and can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way. Take your job seriously, please.
Wait.
I am. The research part at least, but you must feel it too, eh? The sudden urge to take the runner into the skies and leave all your cares on the ground below? Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying gauntlet runners. The interactive one, yeah, I know. I haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from the Oceania to your plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning. Indeed. In a time like this, I need stimulation of the mind. You have anything to make you the trick? I smell another relic hunt. Pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better off left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important. One must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. I'm a bully genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl is sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Say it better for the people on the back.
Yes, hello.
Ex-candidate Rudolph. I think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. Never expected it. I'll tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your it's all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. People don't approve of a dreamer king. I won't let you down. Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Your policies truly fared better than we would have. All you do is talk, you're no better than the last king. All it deals, no power, just the same. Alright, dude, relax.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Eve. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Souvenirs?
In that case.
Bring me any souvenirs. Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, Aegis Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on the tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy, of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory. Supposedly, it's Plateau! Supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive all alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know?
Speaking of which...
Speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtis. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
Then well, her throat has been fine. She's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her in music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember music was the first magic born in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. They make hearts swell. Why, there's no end to the magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and it makes the world a better place. Why, isn't that just grand? Magic. Rella taught me that magic is more than just a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Plateau! Wait a second, isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place is made of magic, how is it here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That should be possible, right? I think he's just cute.
That's a good kitty.
He's never stopped looking cute. Bother you at all? Something else. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in that mage academy. I think academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what Moore felt when he put his little guy in academia.
All right then.
Good cat. Plateau is still alive. Now, is the dog still alive? The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. Any recommendations? I want an igniter in particular, in fact. I'm afraid we're all sold out at the moment. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think if I had been at this position sooner, then the church's violence, the tragedy of the village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Yes.
Indeed, I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand, I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, that I, too, am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. There's all the more reason that I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, continue doing all that I possibly can, all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes. Do you remember my dog, the one I found who took her? Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so I decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd committed in her name. You should come by and play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. The dog is still alive! Let's go!
Greetings.
Happy endings all around. Working hard as ever, Ave. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has time for that?
Well,
thank you for the posture check, Vilo. Everyone check your posture. And for the hydrate, everyone take a sip of water.
Yes, of course.
In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. Just goes to show anything is possible for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. My brother is making great strides as village chief. He'd rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society where that practices kindness. Those who suffer need not turn to crime. So I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I believe...
I want to fight for them to have options, other laws and systems that they can rely on in order to, in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? Hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
all right then.
Wonderful. Is this a pickle?
I know. Theme is a metaphor.
All right then.
Lovely, that.
It's pardon.
Something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Haha, don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. So it seems everyone's been too busy for any of the competitors to go for the Ave. You mean like to try and assassinate me? I mean, we also just like defeated all of them. Arden just earned himself a pardon. Pardon me, Kibi. Things in Martira.
So,
Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. We owe it all to you, Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. Pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ear. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties in wisdom to offer. Combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I've made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Things are all right now?
But of course.
Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords, or I once was, rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave it to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, what with the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own role was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Love you, that.
Master's failed more times than a novice has tried. I like how I'm just having this conversation while floating on a sword, and I'm still like nowhere close to his shoulder height. Katharina, you're back.
Hi there.
Well, if it isn't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Good to see you, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? Been out traveling since I took the reins of the Seekers recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. Crazy doesn't even describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I get especially clean on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. All the tribal bickering seems right dull if I can speak. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. Turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Parapus, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohorts have found jobs, and one of them even have picked up new skills being out in seat so long. You're implying that one of the girls would have tried at least start dating the A, but everyone's too busy. Everyone's too busy.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry, your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up and report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah?
Say there.
Hey.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Alkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse, though which is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended to the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Should I be more... I could say the same of you. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She's a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk, I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I find satisfaction in protecting these lives. Remember our first meeting back at the center? I remember a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling Elda traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune. My father's intentions certainly couldn't have saved the Hallians. Thank you. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit.
No.
I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. Live stable, peaceful lives, thank you. Hey. The whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. Just show me the way and I'll blaze the trail, now and always. It's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
My husband.
So?
Wonderful.
Let's go see Maria. She's happy now. That reminds me, what's with the book you're carrying around? Is that the one you've been working on yourself?
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, you're the one putting it in ink. That means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Maria hasn't aged a day.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
I mean, fair enough.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It is a joy to see kids like her smile. Future changes slowly, and the burdens of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
Place where I ought to be. Side of myself I ought to show. Path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Hey, everyone's here. I guess you stopped being conspicuous.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely no.
I don't have any lost frames, so I think it's okay. I'm getting excellent connection.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
We're almost done, guys. Thanks for sticking around for so long.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
Time for a journey? He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There'll always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty,
If he's going to sneak out of the capital, isn't he?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty! You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Hulkenberg, chill out. Don't call him a swine.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
I feel like this ending is only possible if you fought. If you did the extra quests. If you didn't, then you might have like a bad ending or something.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
Resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never wait.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
This one's just
Looks
more
like we're
fulfilling.
drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
I think the forbidden power is the ability.
The new year dawned.
It's a someday. Oh wait, it's the new year. Not that it has been another year. Time for a journey.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most faraway futures begin with the beliefs that can be realized. So, we'll press onward. Best thing I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Oh, the rest is here.
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you have no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
But
I'm glad to hear that, but will that be all right?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
friends and allies believe as I do. Support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year, 'tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
Sure, Highest May's got things covered.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? We'll just have to lead by example.
Let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer, but he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Welcome, more. Yes, the player is canon.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days
What is a
past.
metaphor if it has nothing to compare it to?
Hmm?
Hi, Esme.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
Oh yeah, there's no more desert.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
There really is no one left in charge of the capital. Credits. We did it! Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Mission complete, guys. Pretty sure they picked good lieutenants. I would hope so. I'm sure everyone has second in commands they can trust for a while, yeah. Oh my gosh. Guys, I think it's time for bed. I don't know how long this credit scene is. That was a metaphor. Good night. Good night, everyone. Good night, Duality. Please go to bed. I will also go to bed soon. God. I am so glad we're done.
Go to bed, Red! Ah!
I know. It's time. It's time for bed. Thank you for the community hydrate and monster check. Everyone take a sip of water. Sure. It's pretty late. I feel like I have to whisper. Okay, this doesn't seem like the type of credits I can skip. Or maybe it is. It's only 11:30, or I guess 2:30. Yes, it is almost 2:30. Oh boy. As soon as we see title screen, I'm reading out, heading to bed. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being part of this fantasy. Haha. As fun as it was, the story definitely had a lot of lessons to tell. Many of which I've been resonate with myself. Many that I've been trying to teach and guide others through. I think this has been a very excellent game from start to finish. And I hope you guys enjoyed it too. I think some lessons need to be in order to reach as many people as possible. Sometimes subtle lessons go over heads, and I think this lesson is important enough that as many people as possible should know of it. For the sake of my sanity though, I wish there was a skip credits button. I think She's like one of the few people actually still awake at this time. And Joe will probably be up for it. At least there's not much risk of her trying to hit me. I think that would be I didn't recognize any of those voice actors, but they were all phenomenal. Bravo to all of them. Greg Chun was more. I think we're nearing the end. Hey, there's your QA team, Kage. Speak of the devil. It was 3 columns of people. That looked to be like 24 Q. That kind of sounds like a lot. Maybe. Studio Zero. I like to give credit where credit is due and try to say things. This is a Studio Zero game, not an Atlas game. It's the Seeker. Great Seeker.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Fragment of the courage.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Sea lives on. Sea isn't dead. We're going straight to the raid. Thank you again, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you later.